Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
I've got a personal request for Greg's, right? Please start doing soya milk, because they're ordering all these cappuccinos and lovely breakfasts and everything like that. Anyway, that wasn't what I was going to start with. Hannah said I could make you one with real milk in, and I said, that'd be fine, Hannah, but you'd have to come on air in 2 hours' time because I would be unavailable. And she went, she's busy. She's busy. Oh, Margaret, you're first in. Good morning, Margaret. How are you, my love? Right. Was I going to do something? I can't remember what I was going to do. Let's do the early bird. I'm sure there was something I had to tell. Oh, that could be it. I apologise now about my cough. Now, Hannah Floor did say she promised me that I'd be having a complete supply of warm, fruity drinks all day. Anyway, we're doing the early bird. Right, here we go. I don't know why this is an early bird, right? These are the, what's it needles, aren't they? The, come on, John. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. Not the Microtex. Microtex needles, right? Yeah, 100 of them in here, all size 70. You thought I was discombobulated yesterday. Wait till you see today. Right, come on then, let's do this. I was going to say these have only ever been reduced once in the whole time we've had these, right? So goodness knows why they're going already. They're going already. Right? They've only ever been reduced once. They're on two-way split pay for some reason. And who's authorised that? Was she drunk? Right, okay, this is really important, right? That's not me shopping. I thought it would take 2 or 3, because yesterday's early bird, we only took £2 off, didn't we? So these, oh, hang on. I was going to get confused there. It's gone back up again. They've gone back up again. $39.99. $39.99. And two-way split pay as well. Two-way split pay. Just get rid of that cutting mat. Right. These are your Microtex needles. These, oh, there's my fruity tea. Thank you, Hannah. $39.99. You get 100 in the packet. They're all size 70. Remember, you're supposed to change your needle after every 8 hours of sewing. If your threads are skipping, your stitches are missing, or your tension's weird, try one of these needles, because they seem to solve everything, these needles. 39, Bex, I mean, if Bex Reed's watching now, she'd be in and buying 10 of these. $39.99. I know. You get 100 in there. Hang on, let me see if I can open it. There we go. All size 70. All Microtex. So the purple and the green. The purple means Microtex. The green means size 70. Two-way split pay, $39.99. Margaret says, good morning, John, Hannah and team. Claire says, good morning. Eric says, good morning. All ready for a lovely morning. Rona says, morning, John. Unusual shirt, not as colourful, but still as lovely. Hope your discombobulation doesn't get too bad. Have a good show. The reason I wore this, Rona, is it's exactly the same as the black one I wore 2 days ago, but with a white background. Anyway, $39.99. These are flying out. These are absolute. Rachel, morning, John. Back off our cruise Friday. Nice to see you this morning. I've been sewing. Why didn't you take your sewing machine with you? You could have taken your sewing machine with you. Because you did Southampton to Southampton, didn't you? So you could take your sewing machine. Anyway, $39.99. This is a brilliant price. This is just buy this. That's your P&P paid for the day. Honestly, I don't know why she's taking so much money off. We've only ever reduced these once before. Well, apparently the Greg's order's going into a completely different place. Oh, put Hannah on a different road. at $39.99. Are you sure you're in the right building, Hannah? Maybe you're in the same place. We had a box delivered on Friday from Craft Yourself Silly, right? It was signed for and everything. Went to see the receptionist. They went, we've not had it. That's not my signature. So it's been delivered. So maybe Hannah's been delivered somewhere else this morning in her Uber. Oh, Suzanne Campion. Good morning, John. Schmetz micronet needles are my favourite. Going to stock up. There you go. I told you today. Suzanne Campion's buying these. And there's another 14 people in baskets. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised in the slightest. We don't take £10 off these. That's, silly. Silly prices at $39.99. Beautiful needles. 100 of them. Keep them by your machine. You can be changing them happily. Keep going through, though. There are, how many? OK, be careful now, because we're going to get limited soon. We're going to be... If there was a pink line down there, we'll be having a pink line soon. Lou says, morning, John and all. Just wanted to say I had an issue with you. Oh, hang on. I had an issue with an order, but the call centre were brilliant. So helpful. Thank you, says Lou. They are good. They're upstairs now. Yeah. Now, apparently I've sent out an email this morning. It wasn't me. John Scott's top tips, top picks, right? One is zip pulls. One was... The thing is, one of the things that was my top pick sold out. I don't know how we've got it. It sold out. It was a white gecko. It sold out. There's the strawberry cushion, Helen Newton strawberry cushion, and the other strawberry fabric. I don't know who picked them, because I certainly didn't. Right, here we go, $39.99. Surely there must be a law against that. John's top picks, and I hadn't been asked. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. Yeah. Well, I haven't got a contract, so, you know, Owley's saying you signed your life away when you signed that contract. I haven't got a contract. Keep going through. Hannah's having a bit of a meltdown. Oh, she didn't have time for sewing. Back to it now, making waistcoats for Gary and grandson. For our new, it's only 7 weeks away. Make sure you, right, if you're going to get these needles, Rachel, you need to do it quickly because they're flying out. Absolutely flying out. Okay, Hannah's having a stress moment because she's, just so you know, when we order our coffees, we order them on Uber, right? Hannah arrived here this morning in an Uber so that they know where she is, right? She's just ordered from Greg's, which is literally, she could walk quicker than she's done this, but obviously she can't leave the desk, right? She's done an order for Uber for everybody, right? Said, you're too far away from Greg's, we can't possibly deliver to there. It's literally, if there were no buildings, you could just get to it like that, right? Yeah. Maybe it's saying you're too close. Maybe it's going, you lazy old so-and-so, get off your bottom and walk. Right, now, I'm a bit worried now. How many in baskets? There's more people in baskets now than we've got stock of. Morning, says Sandra. Been for a swim first thing. Now sat with a cup of tea watching the show. Oh, Sandra, how lovely. Was it lovely and fresh going for a swim this morning? Excuse me. John, you sound a little hoarse. Have you been living it up? I wish, Carol. It's hay fever. It's the same hay fever that I normally get in April, the tree pollen in April, so I don't quite know which one it is now. But no. In fact, we were just saying, but Hannah got home yesterday and had a bit of a lie down on the sofa and woke up at 10:30. Steph, her boyfriend, had to wake her up and go, do you want to go to bed? Morning, John. Saw the price of needles and dropped my jam all down me just back after a sponge down. Oh, I said, I haven't had a sponge down in ages, Tracy. Now, I'm just thinking about the story about when I was at Bretton Hall, which I'm not going to tell now. Sold out. Well, one left. No, one. There's one. There's one. Sold out. There it goes. Well done. Well, thank you, Hayley, for that brilliant early bird. I shall regret that because she knows she shouldn't have gone that low. Do you want to look at today's menu? Here it is. Miss it, miss out, pre-cuts. Well, you say that, but we've got some brand new ones. Some gorgeous pre-cuts in the first hour. Then, of course, we've got the Tessuti Amara Vest pattern with Amber Elizabeth. It's lovely, this little... I'd say it was more of an autumnal outfit than a daytime. Good to be prepared. Good to be prepared. We're going to do fringing. We're going to do pocket finishing and things like that in that hour. Then we go on to, brand new guests. Brand new guests. You got an hour and a half of Jeff and Lorrayne from Oh So Sweet Shop. You all know them because they're at every single event going. They're from Louth in Lincolnshire. Oh, there's one box of needles left. One box. No, it's gone. It's gone. Right. Look at these gorgeous bags. We're going to be doing tube making. We've got a tube making tool. Now, these are all from a brand new company that we've not had here before. Morning, John. Haven't seen you in ages. Been too busy. I miss SewingStreet. You're looking well. Love to all. Thank you, Lulu. Diana says, morning, John. Have a good day. Trish says, good morning, John, everyone from Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado, Trish is saying. Anyway, sorry, what was the name of the company? Auntie Two, was it? Auntie Two. Then Amber Elizabeth back at 11:30 with the Sewgirl Nora Cargo Pants. Now, we all love this fabric. We love this fabric. All of Amber's students love this fabric. We don't know where it's come from. We've no idea where it's come from. The bags are gorgeous, aren't they, Tricia? We're going to chase it up. We're going to try and chase it up before 11:30 this morning. Then at 12:30, we've got Miss It, Miss Out bolts at 12:30 today. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Second way is Facebook Live. Morning all. Looking forward to seeing Jeff and Lorrayne on SewingStreet. I'm coughing along with you as my hay fever is really bad. I know, Liz, it's dreadful at the moment, isn't it? The other Jan says, good morning, John Noel. I've got this box of needles. So useful to have a large supply with the rate I break needles. Well, you can't get them now because they've sold. It's really weird. It keeps bouncing. This happened yesterday, didn't it, with one of the quilt kits? Kept bouncing back to one. So at the moment, no, it's gone back down to naught again now. Weird. Anyway, or you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. You click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, what? Yeah, that's what you see there. White box underneath. Write your message there. Come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see every... Now, see, it's not saying sold out. Oh, there it is. It is now. It is now. It is now. Anyway, this is everything coming up today. Now, look at that gorgeous wildlife fat quarter there. It's just a single fat quarter, that one. There's that lovely 5-inch blend. Oh, that's sold out as well. Oh, that's the 2.5. That's 2.5. Hannah. Oh, you didn't catch that. She did. Watch her slip on it as you come round the corner. Anyway, look. Oh, what? Oh, I can't have a hash brown. I love hash browns. No, I'm not having a hash brown while I can't sit here and eat a... Look, that's brand new. Oh, we've gone past. What? No, I can't do that. It was a lovely swim, says Sandra. Dogs will need walking soon. We'll catch up on the show later. Looking forward to the tube making show. Do you know, if you want the tube maker, I would buy it now. We'll come to it in a second. That summer design roll is brand new today. Telly in the Buttons pattern. We're not demoing that. The one we're demoing is... There, that's the one we're doing, the Tessuti Amara Vest, £12.50. Lovely, sizes 6 to 22. Very simple make. Yes. Then here we go. There, right now, wait, look out for the tube maker. I don't mean Jeff. There it is. Fabric tube maker. What's it called? A Stroffen Rothenformer. Thank you, Hannah. I don't usually get hay fever, but I've got itch. There you go, you see, it's so bad. It is June, it is. Go for a walk on the beach. These bags are gorgeous. These bags, Aunties Two bags, they're so lovely. Brand new to us today. And some of them, the ones that have got like wire clasps, you get the wire clasps with them and everything. We've got some Craft Yourself Silly, rainbow with the pulls. Oh, now, I need to explain. The pulls that are on that picture aren't right. Oh, no, sorry. The pulls that are on that picture aren't quite right. We'll explain that when we see them. Oh, look. Gorgeous Mini Poppins bag there. Oh, okay. Oh. Anyway. Oh, is he trying to send you to Worcester? Oh, it thinks Hannah's in Worcester. As Ollie had to go, yeah. Here's the trousers, trouser fabric. Oh, there's the trouser pattern. Now, when I had that the first time sold out, we sold 250 of those in one go. Oh, no. Excuse me. Fabric. Oh, these are the bolts, right? They will be crashing. Oh, some of them have gone already, look. Obviously, we can't do all of them. They're all there if you want one. So how will they know what price they're going to, Han? You won't yet, but... Yeah, the ones that have sold out, we will crash the price, obviously. That's not the price you're paying. See, loads of them have gone already. And it's only 8:16 already. Yeah, Hannah got them all out, then she threw them on the floor in a strop and... Don't do it, Hannah said. Don't do it, but Hannah insisted. Drop them all over the floor. Now she's trying to put them in the right order. But Hannah, look, they're selling out. Why did she get them all out, Hannah? We knew they'd sell out. Anyway, come on, let's get on with it. She's like this. Poor old Hannah Floor. We could do that with Hannah Floor. You see, if you did that with Finn, he'd be like... Well, he'd be like, what? We're doing bolts? What bolts? Right, come on, let's do this. This is brand new. So it's supposed to be a Miss It, Miss Out, but this is brand new. Isn't it right? Is it called Miss It, Miss Out? Yeah. Now, this is good for the Camden bag coming up later. There's only 20 pieces in here. They're all 2.5 inches wide, but 20 pieces. Look. Now, which bag was it? The Camden. The Camden bag, you only needed 20 strips, 22.5-inch strips. Look, that's the Camden bag coming up later. You can make that with 20 strips. That's this, 20 strips. Oh, look. Yeah, look. Excuse me. So there's 10 designs. There must be 10 designs, 2 of... Oh, I say that. And yeah, 10 designs, 2 of each, look. Oh, we're all struggling for our breath here today. Gorgeous, isn't it? $29.99. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's it. I lost the elastic band. Right, $29.99. That's your price. Don't be waiting for a crash. That's $29.99. 20 pieces, all 2.5 inches wide. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Make the Camden bag out of it later. Morning all. I know it's a stupid question, but is viscose always sheer? No, Fran. Viscose is very seldom sheer. What it is you can mix viscose to look like anything. You can make viscose lawn, you can make viscose linen, you can make viscose satin, you can make viscose, or anything like that. Viscose can be made into anything. So it shouldn't be sheer. Kat says, good morning, John and all at SewingStreet. I'm still at the hospital, but definitely on the mend. Oh, she says, we love the NHS. Yes, we do indeed, Kat. We do indeed. We thank them for their service. Thank you, Josie. Thank you, Josie, my love. $29.99. Beautiful. $29.99. Well done. Congratulations, you got this. I will bring this back if there's any left when we do the Camden bag later. Designer fabrics. Are they all different designer fabrics then? They must be. They seem to go together very well, though, if they're all different. Mix of summer fabrics, that's what it says. Beautiful. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. There's 10 of you sitting with that in your basket. Right, now we've got the 5-inch charm pack to match that one. Now that one there hadn't been on before. This has been on before, but it is exclusive to SewingStreet, this one. So that means the jelly roll, the design roll, must be exclusive to us as well. Oh, they haven't written in the graphics. Look. So look, you've seen all the fabrics. Beautiful, look. Chicka chicka boom boom. There we go. Beautiful. Hang on, if I missed one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I missed 2 out. They're all the same. Oh, hang on, there's one under there. No, I've seen that one before. Oh, I've got it right then. So they must have 5 of each then. 5 of each. Normally they do 10 fabrics. I know that's, I'm thinking of Debbie Shaw, I know. Hi there, John and team, says Pauline. Hello, Pauline, my love. Hannah says hello, Pauline. Keep going through for this, $17.99. Do you know when, I don't know when I've been asleep, but you know when the side of your tongue is a little bit tender, that I've been biting, it feels like I've been rubbing it against my teeth during the night. Or it feels too big for my mouth. Oh, I'm back on my magnesium, I had the weirdest dream. Everything in the village was covered in cling film. Everything, yeah? Because there was somebody coming that we had to, and we had to hide everything. We had to hide everything or cover it in cling film. But we didn't know who it was that was arriving, but they were arriving on the sea on a boat. I know. I've got a little river in my village, in the next village, that'll be it. Which, for some reason, this year has got more, lily pads. Oh, they look beautiful, but they cover the whole, it's beautiful. And the bridge that you come over hasn't got sides on it, so you see the river, you see it, beautiful. And there's a house for sale just over there. And they've rebuilt it, right, and it's beautiful. So I can't afford this, 1.35 million. So it's only a 2-bedroomed house. Morning, John and team. Have a great day, says Laurie. Hilary says, morning, dear John. Morning, Hilary, my love. $17.99. Well, this one will have a lot of window cleaning. Mind you, they make houses with self-cleaning glass these days, don't they? All the windowsills need dusting. And there's one room that juts out from the whole house like this. It's all glass, and the river goes like that round it. Oh, Hannah wouldn't want that. Morning. After working for 50 years, I retired on Thursday. Plenty of sewing time now from Sharon. Sharon, happy retirement, my lovely. Oh. Okay, lots in baskets for that one. Exclusive to us, remember. Okay, so where are we going first? What did I say to you this morning? Design roll, yeah. This one. Obviously, this is how yours will arrive. This is what it looks like when Finn rolls this up. Oh, we've done something naughty on this one. Luminique 40. Oh, yeah. No. Right, hang on. First of all, why is it only $59.99 to start with? $49.99 for a design roll. They're all 60 quid now, aren't they? This is what? Okay, this is last of stock now. When these have gone, they've gone. Oh, beautiful. Luminique. Oh, blimey, that aeroplane's a bit low. Is that your Greg's arriving? How beautiful is this? Look. How beautiful is that? $49.99. You get 40 strips, all 2.5 inches wide. Look at those. I'm liking these new pictures they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, we don't do those. That's not Ollie. $49.99. Keep going to. Oh, right. I've only got 12 of these left. And how many have I got in baskets, Han? Right, be careful, be careful. There's 12 left, and half of those are in baskets. The colours are beautiful. You might not want to use them all together. You might want to use them in different projects. Oh, can you imagine White Gecko's Pouffet? What was it they made? Floor cushion in this, because you make the top and the sides in this, don't you? Oh, hang on. Ollie's got to... one of these. And you have some left over from that one. Oh, Ollie, well... You would get that rainbow effect, wouldn't you? I'm acting, Ollie. Don't surprise me at all. I think you've come on leaps and bounds since we first started. When we first started, the only word he knew was, is it cut on the bias? That's all he knew. Didn't know what the bias was, but he would ask it. Frida. Frida, where have you been? Morning, John. I lost you for a while as I've had a new television, but I found you on YouTube. I did miss you all. Oh, Frida, we miss you too. Anyway, buy this, Frida, to make up for it. Oh, the colours in here are just divine, aren't they? Now, I can't get any more of these. When they've gone, they've gone. I am right. I know I'm right. Keep going through. I've still got a couple available. Still got a couple available. Look at the price, $49.99 for a design roll of 40 strips, 2.5 inches wide, 40 inches long, or 42 inches long. Oh, now be careful. We're taking the graphics out, but if you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out. Lovely, that is. Fat Quarters, Nantucket. Is that the blue and green one? Yep, there we go. Now, this was from a quilt, I think, that... it's a Moda range, and I think it was the one that Lynn Goldsworthy did, yeah. Hannah has got the most weird way of remembering things. Or, no, not way of remembering things, but she remembers facts that she can't remember, you know, things like, you know, to do with the house or home or Steph. Doesn't know her own phone number, and yet she knows something about Nantucket that none of us would ever have known. There's only 2 of these left, though. They've got gorgeous houses in Nantucket, but don't drink the water. $52.93, £10 off. There's only 2 left. It's a what? Upscale, it's an island, is it, Nantucket? A little island upstate from where? Massachusetts. Oh, that was a song by the Bee Gees, wasn't it? Yeah, or there's that one as well. $52.93. 2 left. Oh, Ollie's on form today. Did you get a good night's sleep, Ollie? No. What day are we on? What day are we on of 9? Ollie's doing 9 days in a row on day number 6. Your niece walked in from a nightclub. She'd been out at 4:45 this morning, just as you were leaving. Oh, to be young again. Coming home when the sun came up. How lovely. Yeah. The thing is, just spending time with friends when you're that young is lovely, isn't it? Sitting up all night and having that much energy. I couldn't do it now. I'd be fine. No, I'd be fine on the doing it, but like for the next week, I'd be like... Hannah likes people to leave at 7 o'clock if she's got having people around. Those lucky enough to be invited in, that is. They're going to go. They're going to go. Right, next. Yeah, is it the one with purple or is it the one with green? This one. This is pretty, this one. These are fat quarters. They are Macawa linen texture. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? A blue gradient, she's called these. Blue gradient. That one's green, but there you go. Oh, it's not on fans. Going to $9.99. $9.99. Well done, $9.99. Apparently this one's called Gary in the warehouse for some reason. £2.49 a fat quarter. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Keep checking out, keep checking out. So I've just realised I'm only in 2 days next week. I'm only in Wednesday and Thursday next week. I know, weird. And two full-on days. Oof. Me and Hannah. Oh, you didn't reply to my message last night, actually, Hannah McCabe. Oh, I see. Missed me out, did you? It's all right. I couldn't go. Well, yeah, I've realised now you were asleep on the sofa when I sent it, but. Oh. Well done. Hannah's a bit upset at the moment because the dog she'd been looking after was supposed to leave yesterday, so she'd psyched herself up. And then Tony went, no, I'll pick him up tomorrow morning. So it was that thing about upset. Right, moving on. It's not your dog to steal, Hannah. Go on. Bohemian Waters, Debbie Shaw. Now, yours won't look like this, even though this one arrived like this from the warehouse this morning. Oh, is it? Oh, this is the one you'll get. I'm really sorry. If there's only one left, this is the one you're going to get if this one came from the warehouse. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Currently watching you sitting on my new garden bench. Ooh, we'll be making a cushion for it today. How lovely. There's only one of those left, and I think that's the one you're going to get, I'm afraid. So you could make one of these bags from it. Well, actually, you can make more than one because you only need 20 strips for that bag, don't you? $39.99, just one left. Yes, I think that's the one you'll get. Oh, no, there's one in basket. It's just staying there. It's not being checked out. I don't blame you. Right, where's next? 5-inch charms, tea, poetry. Here we go. It works like this. Yeah, you did very clearly. I can't open the bag, though. Here we go. This is by Camelot. Ooh, very well packed. There we go. Teapots. Battenberg. You see, I don't like Battenberg. Hasn't he got Parmesan? Not Parmesan. Marzipan. Not Parmesan. Marzipan. No, you don't put it. Do not make it with Parmesan. The books and roses. Oh, a little hummingbird. Looks very eclectic, this mix, isn't it? Good morning, John. We'll have you back to fabric this morning. Yeah, and Hannah put it together. She says, thank you very much indeed, Catherine. Beautiful 5-inch charm pack. White gecko giant floor cushions are all I currently see when I see a jelly roll. Can't wait to finish mine. Just the stuffing left to do. Oh, Karen, it's the best bit. I can do that. I can do that. Where's that song from? I can do that. Oh, chorus line. Oh, beautiful. Oh, the stripes there as well. That's lovely, that one. I like what you've got. You've got a mixture of really heavily dense pattern in that. Then you've got your mid patterns. Then you've got your ditzy patterns. Then you've got like a trellis, a gingham, and a stripe with it. You've got everything in there. Oh, Derek's watching. Morning, Derek. Got my birthday treat from me to me and used my July voucher. What's the July voucher, Delia? Was it from Christmas or from the birthday? Or was it from Debbie's Club? Which one was it? Oh, what? You've done a beautiful job, Hannah. As always, you don't know her, Catherine. She has done a beautiful job. Maybe you should be more tired more often. No. But they are lovely, those. The colours in there are gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely. Long quarters, Rose and Hubble. Are they like yellow and green and orange? Yeah. These are long quarters. Remember, I'll show you what's on cutter. Look. So a long quarter is 10 centimetres down the width of fabric. It's the same amount as a fat quarter instead of being it's a long, thin oblong rather than a squared off oblong. So how many should there be? Hang on. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1.99. Now you wouldn't get fat quarters for 1.99, would you? But at the Rose and Hubble, 1.99 each makes them at 15.96. John, how can you not like Battenberg? It's my favourite. Yes, I can do that. Is from a chorus line. I knew it was. Christine says, great mind, I've forgotten about the birthday vouchers. I'm sure I'll be able to spend £40 to get the discount. Oh, it's one of those, is it? £12.99. 162 a long quarter. I know. Well, how often do you say 162 for a fat quarter? Long quarter's the same amount of fabric, just a different shape. Oh, actually, so it's really like me and Hannah with the same amount of body, just a different shape. Yeah. £12.99. Has your coffee not arrived? Of course it's not. Can we not send Hannah round for you? She could walk. King is in, Michael Wolf's in. Oh. Michael Wolf's got shorts on today and he's been away for a few days, right? First of all, he said, look at my legs, right? I hadn't noticed, but he's burnt his kneecaps in the sunshine. What I did notice was that when he was lying on the beach, he obviously didn't roll over because they're very brown down the front and very white at the back. Look at these gorgeous colours in here as well. Yeah. Beautiful. $12.99. These are long quarters, remember? $12.99. Keep going through. We've lost Hannah for a minute. Well done, well done, well done. Where are we going next then? Yep, and over 5. Yeah, I've got it. Exclusive to SewingStreet. Now, I've got nothing else to match this today. It's been so popular, this sort of the collection. Look. $17.99. Oh, that's pretty. Oops. And over is the American branch of Macau, remember? Is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, 9. Should I have 10 fabrics in this? Oh, yeah, there you go, 10. Beautiful. $17.99. She got the crash graphics in. $15.99. $15.99. Not stopping there. No, this is going to $12.99. They've won this. $12.99. $12.99 for 40 5-inch squares. Excuse me. I could drop you off in Worcester if you want. Well done. Keep going too. That's gorgeous, that one there, isn't it? Oh, I see. $12.99. Is that the horrible one with the Sainsbury's is? The roundabout that Paul hates? What? Oh, yeah, Beckett's Farm roundabout is weird, yeah. Yeah, it has, yeah. Yeah. $12.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Yeah. Beautiful. I love these prints. Well done. Lots of you there. Lots of you there coming through for that one. Exclusive to SewingStreet. Remember that one. Exclusive to SewingStreet. What's the matter? Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Fabulous fabric on today's show. Oh, you're getting a lot of compliments today. Hope to see you at Festival Quilts. Alison, I'm there all day on the Thursday and the first thing on Friday morning. Well done. Lovely. Right, yeah, moving on. Where am I going next then? Yeah. Fat quarter on its own here, tropical. This is just one fat quarter, this one. £3. That's good for a fat quarter. There you go. One fat quarter. If they were so worried about that, they need a better... But basically, both Hannah and Chris have got a holiday at the same time. So, oh. Big message, yeah. And so now they're looking for producers to do that week. It's quite an important week. And they're like saying, well, they shouldn't really be on holiday at the same time. Well, they've got needs a system where they say no to one of them, don't they? Well done. Keep going through. Just use my voucher. Far too easy to reach the £40. Oh, Christine. Keep going through. Well done. Keep going through. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous fat quarter. Just one fat quarter, that one for you, £3. Loads of you there. 17 people have got that in their baskets. I know. Oh, yes. Yes, I have. Right, that lives over there. This goes here. Fat 8s. These are pretty. Look at all these different blues in here. Fat 8 is half of a fat quarter. I'll show you in a second. Pound each. Pound each, they are. Pound each. Look, there's your fat 8. What about less than a pound each, says Hannah? £83p each now. $4.99 for 6 fat 8s. That, I'll pay you any money. They'll make that well, because we're not allowed to say 2 fat ladies anymore, are we, on Clickety Click and all that bingo. So how long will it be before they start saying you can't say fat quarters and fat 8s? They'll have to say curvaceous. Curvaceous quarters and curvaceous 8s. Yeah. Julie got done for calling herself, what did she call herself? Wasn't anything rude. She went, I've eaten so many things, I feel like a fat something. And she got whole her taken down as well. Oh, that must be a thing at the moment, because I saw another man going, holding a cat, saying who's eating all the spicy curry on the counter and needs to go and have a shower because they keep pooping themselves. And it's him in the shower going like that. $4.99. See, I do look at social media. I am young. Hannah. I know, I'm... How old are your mum and dad?
Like 56.
Oh, it gets me so frank. Like, I remember going to gym once and my friend Rachel going, oh, I hate my mum. She's so old. And I said, how old is she? She's 40. And I was like, okay. So I'd be old enough to be your granddad then. I'm not Hannah's granddad because I hadn't been to Studley before I came to work here.
That's good to know.
Good to know, she said. No, there's nobody at the warehouse. Christine, why do you need to know that? Does all the stock get sorted for the weekend? Yeah, all arrives on Friday. Oh, sorry, all arrives on Friday. I don't know why she needs to know, Hannah. That's going to sell out, that fat 8 bundle, by the way. Yes. Singular sensation. Every little step she takes. I think it's really odd as well that they're starting putting panto adverts out already. Yeah. £1.49. It's just single fat quarter on its own. No Rose and Hubble cream. Non-whippable, isn't it? Single cream. You can't whip single cream, can you? It's a pourer, not a peaker. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that bit. £1.49, keep going through. Yeah, lots of you there for this. Just add it to your order. We don't charge you any more. It's 1p for the whole day, remember. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Cave facet. Now, I've got a 20 and a 40, I think. Is it the normal cave facet one? Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah, Hannah and I couldn't find this one this morning because it's been folded differently to fat quarters. Yeah. Because I've also got a Cafe and William Morris collaboration fat quarter bundle as well. So at this moment, at $89.90, we're at how much, say? $4.49 a fat quarter. There's only 3 left. Taking up warehouse space. So we're going to $79.99. So it works out at $3.99 a fat quarter now. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Look. All of those. Yes. Yeah, there's a new lady joining the Cave Collective from next year. Her first range is next year. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Good morning, Crazy Lorraine. You're saving £9.91 there. 2 left. How much do they work out? Sorry, $3.99. $3.99 a fat quarter. These are fat quarters, by the way. Yeah, they've been cut for a project, but they've been ironed differently. Because they'd be normally like that, wouldn't they? If they're a fat quarter, they'd be like that. Lovely. So you've got your paisley, you've got your big florals, stripes. One left. One left. Look, gorgeous. Who's going to take the last one now? Last one. Just one left. Who's going to take it? Make sure you check out. It's not yours till you check out, remember. What? Oh, I love hear you talking. Yeah. $79.99. Well done. Now, there's so many of you there, but there's one left. There is one of those left. Rightio, next. Oh, you've got to look at the time. Yeah, this one. I don't think there's anything muted about this myself. I think it's more jewel, this one. Because you've got your Chamois rubellite, your ruby, your peridot, your sapphire, and your amethyst. $2.99 for fat quarter. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Was it? Got it. $14.98. Keep going through. Lovely. Just going to repeat a 5-inch charm pack. This one here. Should be $17.99. This. You get 40 pieces. Andover being Macawa, the American branch of Macawa. Oh, the cave one sold out now. Loads in baskets. $12.99. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Loads you there. I'm not surprised at $12.99. Get 40 5-inch squares in there. Oh no, oh no. Right, I'm going for a break. After the break, Amber Elizabeth's here doing this lovely brand new Tessuti top. With the fringing, we're going to do fringing, we're going to do pocket finishing, we're going to do all sorts of things. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Jeff.
And I'm Lorrayne, and we're from Oh So Sweet in Louth, Lincolnshire.
I'm also known as the Tube Man.
He is.
So watch me turn these fabric strips and wadding into tubes to make something like this.
Yep.
I'm not really a sewer, but we'll give it a go. And I've got a few other tips as well.
Yeah, and we're here to promote some of the beautiful bags by Aunties Two patterns. We've got lots of samples to show you, tips and tricks, and if you're a bag maker, you're going to love it. And we can't wait to catch up with John Scott this Sunday at 10 o'clock.
We might have a bit of fun as well.
We might.
See you then.
Bye.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Amber Elizabeth's here. Got a bone to pick with you. Where's your mother?
She's at home. She's watching though.
She's watching?
She's watching.
Mum! Who's she watching with?
My sister Rebecca.
Sister! We love Amber Elizabeth anyway, but she gets upset because I walk in and go, where's your mum? The first thing, where's your mum? She goes, well, I'm here, John. Yeah, where's your mum, though? So now I believe she went on a shopping spree yesterday.
She did. She went to a little place in Milton Keynes,
Yeah.
and she really enjoyed herself, apparently.
Yeah, she got an IKEA bag full of fabrics, I hear.
Yeah, my sister sent me a photo, so I don't know if that was midway through shopping or at the end or the start, I don't know.
Does she love fabric, your mum?
She loves fabric.
Like too much?
Probably.
Oh. So next, you promised me last time you were in that you'd bring her this time.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, Mum, next time, I expect you to be here, all right? I need my hug. Right. First of all, how are you?
I'm a bit tired, but I'm okay.
Oh, what have you been up to?
I've been driving around this weekend with a friend.
Oh,
so,
okay. Oh, social.
Yeah.
It's been social
It's
then,
been a
not
social
work.
weekend, yes.
But you're busy work as well, aren't you?
Good busy, yes.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, okay, so we've got a brand new pattern for you today. It's called the Amara Vest. Now, how could you describe this item of clothing?
It's like a vest that you wear. You can wear it over the top, like an over top. So you can have like a simple, slim fit top underneath or a shirt. Yeah.
So it's like a throw on over the top or something?
Yeah.
I've just been told it's not brand new. I was told it was brand new, but it has been on once before and sold incredibly well. So now, as a make, is it quite simple?
I think so, yes.
Right. And can I do... Well, I know the answer to this because you've done it. I can do different things to it to make it unique to me, can't I?
Yes, I'm going to talk through two options today. Yeah, I would.
And are there 2 versions in here anyway? Did you say there were 2
No,
versions?
it's just 2 finishing options.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
yeah, 1 pattern, 2 options to finish, but I'm just going to show 2 extra ways.
Oh, no, perfect. Oh, okay, brilliant, brilliant. So it's called the Amara Vest. It's a throw over the top. Now, it might look a bit wintry, but if you made it in lighter weight fabrics, you can wear it for summer's evening. You can make it in heavier weight fabrics perfect for the winter and the autumn and things like that. A walk on the beach in the morning, Hannah's saying, because she's got... We found out yesterday that where Hannah lives in King's Heath, there's a lovely beach, Bougainvillea Greek beach there for some reason. Yeah. Where she did take the dog walking, but the dog has now moved to Scotland, so that's it. Sizes 6 to 22. You do get your pattern pieces. You do get all of your information of how to make it. Is there a video?
I didn't see one.
No.
But I mean, the instructions are quite clear. So there's option A at the beginning, which shows overlapped seams and raw edges.
Yeah.
And the second one is the bound edges.
Oh, brilliant. And then all your measurements here, your size chart, your finished garment measurement, how much fabric you need and everything like that. £12.50. You do get full-size patterns. Oh, hang on, look, here we go. 10% of the stocks in baskets already. Look, there you go. Is it? Oh, yes, I was going to say it's placed on the folder. So, no fastenings.
No.
No front seam, no back seam.
Cut on the fold, front and back, and a pocket. That's all.
So I've got side seam, shoulder seam, and pocket.
Yeah.
And then finishes and neckline and things like that.
So really nice and simple.
Brilliant, lovely. You could run that up in the afternoon. So £12.50. Lots of you there. It's flying out. Beautiful. And you know Tessuti, we've used Tessuti. Now, obviously it says sizes 1 to 4 here. Oh, now look, it says view A is for a beginner and view B is for an advanced beginner. Would you say that? Nah. So the sizes, look, size 1 is 6 to 10. Size 2 is 10 to 14, size 3 is 14 to 18, and size 4 is 18 to 22. But if you go by your measurements or you go by the finished garment measurements, you're able to work out what size you want. Morning all, I got the fabric for this too last time, but I missed out on the pattern, so I bought it earlier. Well done, Sue. Well done, Sue. It's very, very popular. £12.50. Lovely. Right, so shall I show you some fabrics, and then I'll come back to the pattern. Oh, yeah, I haven't got digital. It's only physical pattern today. Only physical pattern today. Right, so what have you made yours out of?
This one, yeah.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Yep, here we go. So now this is a bundle of 1.5 meters. Yeah. Beautiful, look. £11.97. So you can make the whole top. How much is the pattern? £12.50. So you can make it for £24. Yeah, yeah. £11.97. To do wool mix. What's the mix of it then? Dogtooth check, camel and black. 20% wool, 80% polyester. Also, you must be able to wash this then. 150 centimetres wide. Lovely. That's your 1.5 metres of that one. Now, it's looking... Look, at home, you'll be thinking, oh, that looks like a really, really heavy winter weight. It's actually not a heavy winter weight at all. It's a lovely weight. We're going to show you about the fringing and the non-fringing with this coming up.
And it's not scratchy.
Sorry?
It's not scratchy.
And it's not scratchy. Not scratchy. Mind you, you're never going to wear it on it. You might could wear a t-shirt, but you're not going to wear it next to your skin, are you? But it's not scratchy at all. It's lovely. That'll be the polyester in it. OK, that's that one. I've got a green houndstooth here, which is this one. Now, this one feels slightly different. This one feels more of a textured than a wool, this one. It's still a wool mix. I love it, look. Oh, it's the same mix, but the weaving is completely different. This has got a completely different stitch detailing in it. That one feels more furry. This one feels more kind of, I don't know how you describe that. Like a brocade almost. Anyway, £17.97 that one. £17.97 for your green houndstooth. That one's less wintry, that one. It's lovely. I love the way the stitch, you can really see the stitches in there and everything. Right, now this next one sounds a bit weird because it's called a wool mix gingham. I wouldn't call this gingham. To me, it's a window pane checker or... Oh, it's not that one. I've got another one. Oh, this one. Well, that's even less gingham. That's even less like a gingham. Yeah. Why is that called gingham? I don't know. I don't know. It's lovely and soft, though. Much more lightweight than the other two. Is it the same mix, then? Is it polyester and wool? So they're all 80% polyester, 20% wool, all completely different weights, all completely different feel. $11.97. Beautiful. So they've called that one gingham for some reason. Right, now, this was sold out by the half metre today. So we did have it by the half metre. It's sold out by the half metre now. I've only got it in the bundle where you get 1.5 meters. Is it 60 inches wide? I think it is, yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. And then I've got this one. Well, hang on. This one's got purple in it. That one there, just by the half metre. Oh, purple. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So what have they called this one then? Large tartan. Oh, okay, I'd go with that. This is more like blanket, this one. This one's more like a blanket. Again, 80/20, $11.97. So they're all 80/20. They're all 80/20. This one here we're thinking is from a different supplier. That's why it's a different price, yeah. It's also more refined. It's a much more refined weave, that one. $11.97 for that 1.5 meters in your bundle. Depends what look you're going for, really, doesn't it? Lovely. Do you want to do the tape or do you want to go back to the pattern? Oh, I've got the cable knits as well. I've got the cable knits. Right, okay, so that's all the tweed ones there. If you missed out on the pattern last time, double figures on the pattern now. Double figures. Nice, simple make. £12.50. Oh, there is, Elaine says there is a video on YouTube apparently for this one. It doesn't mention it on here anywhere. And she looks forward to Amber Elizabeth's demo.
Oh, lovely.
There you go. £12.50. Lovely. Now, do you want to do the cable knits now? Now, obviously, these here, you can fray, right? These here, we're going to talk all about this during the show, but these here don't fray. These are your cable knit. Now, don't be thinking, oh, it's knitted. It's knitted. It's not. It's on a backing, so you can cut into it. Excuse me. 75% polyester, 22% rayon, 3% spandex, 150 wide. Cable knit in the mauve. Lovely. £14. Oh, the thing is, all of them, everything's been very, very reasonable. You're going to make a top for like under £30, aren't you, basically? Lovely. And it's going to be one you throw on and throw off, throw in the washing machine. Have by the back door. Lovely. That's very popular, that one. Right. So that's that one. The pale grey, yeah, pale grey next. That's nice because you can really see the cable in that one. Oh, lovely. I won't be showing you the mauve again. The mauve has left the building. Lovely. Then, burgundy. No, isn't that funny? It's only a different colour, but it looks like it's a different thickness, but it's not. They're all
completely
the same.
different, doesn't it?
Yeah. 14.97 for a metre and a half of that one. Good morning, John and Amber. Looking forward to a nice morning with your lovely pattern and your fabrics from Julie in Whitstable. Thank you, Julie in Whitstable. Next colour. Ivory cream. I wouldn't call it cream. Yeah, ivory, there it is. Oh, you can hardly see the pattern on that one. There you go. Winter white. Oh, have you not got navy and black? Lovely. Got it in navy. Oh, uh-oh. I've got a sticker. I'll put it there for Hannah later. There you go. This is one Ollie likes. This is the brightest Ollie will go colour-wise. He's a bit upset because there's no khaki or grey. Or there's a pale grey, I suppose. Lovely. And then I've got it in the black. Well done. Yeah, once you've got the pattern, you can make it in all sorts of fabric. Oh. You could upcycle different fabrics with this. Exactly, there you go. £12.50. How many in baskets? Oh, okay, you be careful now, because I've only got 50 left. Only got 50 left. Right, shall we go to demo, and I'll explain what these tapes are for when Amber talks to you about them. So what are you going to show us exactly?
Okay, so I'm just going to give a demo on how I've done the fringing.
Yep.
So just to start, this is the pocket pattern.
Right.
Now to do the fringing, what I've done is I've traced that, and what I've done is I've added a 1 centimetre seam allowance all the way around, and that's going to be where the fringing is. Now let's just pretend this is the front. I've got the tailor tacks where the pocket bag would go. If I place this here, matching where the tailor tacks are to where the original line is, you can see where it's going to sit for pattern matching. And I'm just going to quickly pattern match it. So what I'm going to
So what is that, just a piece of tracing paper you've got there?
Yeah, just standard tracing paper. I'm just going to do some quick lines so I know where to match on the second piece. You could be a little bit more accurate with this if you wanted to. So I'm just marking where the cream and the black lines go. And then I'm just going to take the pins off. I'm going to get my secondary fabric. And then where I've placed the lines, you can see the ivory lines there. I'm going to shift this across. So I've got the black lines in the correct place. I'm going to pin, and then I'm going to cut. So then this is now going to be perfectly matched to the front with the houndstooth being continuous. What's the difference between houndstooth and dog's tooth? Is there a difference?
One's bigger.
Oh, okay.
Because there's also puppy tooth as well.
Oh, I guess that's tiny then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly cut that out.
Apparently there's a gemstone called dog tooth as well. Amethyst, dog tooth amethyst, apparently. Is it the way it's been cut, or is it naturally like that? Oh, okay.
Okay. Get rid of
Right.
that. So if I was to place this now back on what would be essentially the front piece. You can see everything's running
Brilliant.
consistently. Oh, you can't really see it.
No,
can
no,
you?
no, because
I mean,
your
that's-
pattern matches
that's-
so
That's
well.
the whole point.
Is that the way you would do it, even if it was florals or any kind of pattern? Would you get the tracing paper and
You can do. I kind of like analyse it depending on the print itself.
Yeah.
But because this is quite simple as a dog tooth, it's fine to do it that way. Okay, so the next step, I don't know if you can see it on the actual, I'm just going to move this closer to me.
Can you reach your own?
Yeah. So I've got a double stitch here.
Hang on, Ollie's just coming into you then. There you go.
So I've got a double stitch here.
Yeah.
I'm going to now sewing the first stitch, which is where the fringing is going to finish.
Right.
This is to stop the fringing from continuing on into the pocket. And that's going to be your 1 centimetre seam allowance that we're stitching to.
So that's just on the pocket flap itself, on the
Just
pocket
on
front
the pocket
itself.
by
Yeah.
itself. We're just going to go around 1 centimetre. If you wanted to, you could use a slightly thicker thread. On the sample, what I've done is I've sewn it maybe twice.
Yeah.
Just to reinforce it.
So this isn't in the pattern, is it? This is something that you're just showing us how.
Yeah, just something, if you wanted to do something slightly different, make a feature out of it. Okay, so next step. Right, I don't know if you can see that on the camera.
Yeah.
There you can. So you can see I've got the 1 centimetre all the way around.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to flip it over to the back.
Right.
And I'm going to add a strip of interfacing. Now I've cut this to about 1 centimetre wide.
This is just normal.
Normal standard iron-on interfacing.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to iron it right next to the stitch line which we've done.
Right.
When we attach the pocket to the vest, we'll be sewing through the interfacing.
Oh, okay.
So it's all going to be nicely reinforced, so it's not like a weak area.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to quickly iron that.
Depending on the fabric, you could use. Well, we've only got white interfacing at the moment. Don't know what's happened to all the blacks. We had loads of black on a roll, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's high enough.
Are you right? Oh.
Okay, so the next step after this is to add the webbing. There's two ways you can do this. You can do it so it's visible, as I've done on the sample, or you can do it like a bias tape where it's only visible on the inside. I can show you the knit version.
Claire says, did Amber make it to Neil's 60p sale yesterday? No, Amber didn't, but her mum did.
Okay. So this is the cable knit version. Hopefully I'll be able to show you that part of the demo afterwards. But the tape is there to finish off the edge in case you didn't want it to be raw edge and you wanted a slightly neater finish. So we could finish the dog's tooth in exactly the same way, or we can do it where you've got the trim which is visible. I did it that way so it balances out with the armhole one.
Yeah.
So in order to do that, we just need to cut a strip. Just going to make sure that's ironed down because it wasn't hot enough earlier. Okay.
Well, it's 1.5 metres enough for the top. Yes, it is indeed, for all sizes. Right, so what have you got there? That's not interfacing you've got now,
No,
is it?
so this is now the tape.
The webbing tape, yeah.
Now, we only need the webbing tape to finish where the edge of the interfacing is. It doesn't need to go right to the end.
Right.
So what we're going to do is, from the right side, we're going to place the tape at the top, and we're going to fold over the edges up to the stitch line.
Right.
And pin. Then we're going to stitch across the top, fold it over to the back, and then we'll stitch it again with a second stitch. I'm doing this the way I've done the cable knit one, so it's not visible at the top. Okay. So it's a 1 centimetre seam allowance, and it's just over the tape because the edge is going to be where the fringing is.
Right.
So essentially, because we've finished off with the stitch where the fringing would be, we can go ahead now and fringe it.
Right.
And that's quite simple. I just use my scissors actually. You just want to remove each line as it goes until you reach the stitch line.
Right. And the stitch line stops it fraying then?
Yes, it does. And if you use an extra strong thread, or if you stitch it a couple of times, that should be strong enough to hold it.
That bundle, please be careful, that bundle's been very, very popular. There's only 13 left. And there's 8 in basket, so...
Okay, so I'm just gonna trim this slightly. Just so it folds under.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
So this is, you've gone back to doing the tape at the top now, have you?
Yeah, so I'm just going to iron this out so it sits nice and flat, so it folds nicely towards the back. And then you'd fold it towards the back, like so. Pin and sew. So you know the fringe in here is not going to interfere with the finishing of the tape at the top.
Okay. So is that going completely to the inside?
Yeah, so I've done this the same way I've done the cable one. If it was the other way around, you would reduce the seam allowance, which you stitched at the very beginning, to about 5 millimetres and fold it in half so you get the...
An actual binding.
The binding, at the top.
I've got the tape in a minute. When Amber's finished doing this, I'll take you through the tapes we've got for sale.
Okay, so I want to be able to do the cable knit one as well, so I'm just gonna skip the next bit and show you the next step. So this would now be sewn completely flat.
Yeah.
All the edges would be completely frayed, and then I would line it again where the tailor tacks are. I can remove the tailor tacks, pin this in place, and then what I've done on the sample is I've done a secondary stitch about 5 millimetres in.
Yeah, you can see it there. And
go all the way in to secure the pocket to the front. So when it's finished, you get a double stitch as a detailing.
Yeah.
The fringing is reinforced, and then the pocket is strongly attached.
So you've only gone through to the top on one of those stitches, or have you gone over the original line as well?
No, I haven't. Just the pocket and the main top itself.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Okay.
While you're pinning that, I'll take you through the different tapes that we've got here. So these are new in today. Black, that must be sold by the half metre, is it? How much do I need of this? Would that be enough?
Only,
no, do I do the armholes as well?
To be honest, how much does it come in?
It comes by the half metre.
I just get 1.5 meters. You have some
Metre and a half,
left over.
just be on the safe side. So 3 units of that. Okay, that's about to sell out. We've got it in the like the neutral sand colour, beige maybe. Oh, grey. Okay, they called it grey. No, grey. Yeah, grey blue. They've called that. Oh, sold out. There we've got it in the soft pink, the pale pink. Got 6 meters left of the pale pink. Or antique pink, they've called it, antique. Lovely. We've also got it in the wine, or the burgundy, I don't know what they've called it. Plum. Neither. Plum. And then last but not least, the white. Lovely. Right, yeah.
Okay.
So you've stitched the pocket onto what would be the front. That
yeah,
would be the whole front.
and you've got the double stitch in there, so it's visible.
Lovely.
Now, for the fringing, for the neckline and for the hem, I've done the same thing where I've done a running stitch about 1.5 centimetres, potentially from the edge.
Uh-huh.
And I've sewn it over twice because I've used standard Gutermann if you just do an extra strong.
Did you extend the pattern at all, or is that just the seam allowance that was on the bottom
it's
of the
just the standard seam allowance.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've reinforced it with the stitch and then I've just frayed. I found it sat a little bit better rather than putting the tape on it.
Right.
It's a nice detail.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's that one. Now the cable one. So you could just cut and leave raw edge if you wanted to, but what I've done is if you prefer a neater finish.
Also, I think, just to try to interrupt, but the backing is like right on the black, but sometimes you don't want to see if you did it at the raw edge, you'll see the backing.
Yeah,
yeah.
So if you want a neater finish, what I've done is I've still pattern matched it, but I've folded over the edges so it looks like a standard patch pocket. So to do that, what I've done, so I finished off that as I've just demoed.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to stitch, again, 1 centimetre all the way around.
Right.
And then after that, I'm going to press it under where you've stitched. And it makes it easier to stitch it first because it holds the fabric in place. Yeah. It just gives it that stability.
Do you use a particular size stitch to do this, or just your normal
So
stitch?
I did turn this up to 3, and I did change to a ballpoint needle.
Oh, okay.
So just going to get the iron again.
Uh-huh. Do I need to be careful with the heat of the iron on this cable?
Yes, so just turn it down. You don't want it too hot. And if you do have like a pressing cloth, you use that as well because you don't want to get a sheen on the fabric. So I don't have a pressing cloth at the minute, so I'm just going to fold it this way. So I'm just going to fold where the stitch line is.
The actual, where you've actually put that line stitching, you're folding it on that line?
Yeah, and then I'm just going to press it back. You can use a clapper if it doesn't hold in place, just to hold it firm.
Yeah.
Because it does bounce back. So if you do that around all the edges, and then you can attach to your top.
Do I need to do anything special at the corners?
You can trim it down if it is a little bit bulky.
Does it fray that fabric?
Not so much.
Good.
I think if you overhandle it and need a little bit rough, then maybe, but essentially it's okay. Okay.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to place it back on my top. Line everything up.
Yeah.
So it's nice.
Did
to
you
match.
do the same thing
Yes.
with the tracing paper to get the lines in the right place?
Yes,
and
I
everything?
did. Yeah. So I'm just going to take my time. Because this has slight stretch in it, you just want to take your time to make sure everything matches up. So you'll pin and then you'll stitch all the way around to secure. Now if your corners again are bulky, and trim it down.
Seems to be behaving itself, though, the fabric.
Yeah, surprisingly. Yeah. It wasn't outside.
Yeah.
So once you've done the patch pockets, it's essentially just sewing the front to the back at the shoulder seams and the side seams, and then again doing your finishing.
Yeah.
So on the dogtooth one, I did actually just overlock the sides on the inside just to stop the fraying. On this one, I guess you can do the same thing if you wanted to, just to have a nice neat finish.
Yeah.
And then that's pretty much it for this. It's very, very simple.
And did you use the webbing to bind bind the armholes with as well?
Yes, so the same technique that I used at the pockets, you use it on the armholes.
And it was all right, even though, because it's quite a loose weave, isn't it, this webbing? It was all right not being biased.
It was, yeah, it was fine. Just put plenty of pins in if it does kind of like give you some problems, but it was fine. It's a nice smooth curve. It's not really steep or anything.
Yeah. Now, I need to warn you about the pattern. How many are in baskets? Okay, there's only 10 left. Only 10 of the patterns left once you've checked out. I know. £12.50, it's a really good price. The thing is, you could make this out of all sorts of fabrics and it would look completely different. Each time you did it, you could do different pockets, different fabrics, different neckline, you could do fraying, you could do binding, you could do a facing. You could do whatever you wanted and it's going to look different each time. And you can make it in chiffon. If you want to make it in chiffon, do French seams on the shoulders and down the side. Then it's a little throw over. If you don't like showing your shoulders, but you still want to look glamorous over a dress or something, make it out of a chiffon. It's very Zandra Rhodes. Zandra Rhodes went through a phase about when I was on this morning, when Fern was there, so about 20 years ago, of making this sort of shape in chiffons and things. Or devore, it look gorgeous in a devore.
And if you want
you don't have to put pockets on. If you don't want to put pockets on it, you can have it just as straightforward.
Yeah, exactly that. So yeah, I'm just going to quickly sew that.
All right, lovely.
I was so worried that I was going to run out of time and I wanted to do them both.
Got plenty of time.
I know, and I'm like, I'm done. Like, okay, I'm just going to quickly sew this.
We have got another pattern today, which Amber's not going to make or demo or anything, but we can talk through it. We've got a blouse pattern coming up as well in a second. And you say you've got a ballpoint, you changed to a ballpoint.
I did, yes.
In real life. Pattern's about to sell out. If you've got your pattern in your basket, you do need to check out. It's just while Ollie's not the presenter. Ollie's saying it reminds me when his daughter used to play netball and she had to wear a tabard.
Oh, dear.
Thanks, Ollie, for that one. Thing is, do you know what, Ollie? We're laughing at you, right? You could make them for your team of netball players for when it's a bit chilly.
Yeah.
And just throw it over the top of your PE kit, or you play tennis. Yeah, when you go off the minibus to go to the match. Or you could make matching ones for the whole team so you look intimidating when you get off the bus. Oh, you're going to have... Hannah's going to have lions on the back of hers. Scary lions on the back of hers. Oh, that's 1 o'clock tomorrow morning, isn't it? Yeah, we did tell you all to stay up last night to watch it because we thought it was on last night. No, it's 1 o'clock tonight. It's going into the morning.
Okay.
I actually didn't think I was going to like it in the cable, but I think it looks really, really nice, doesn't it?
It does. And it's all each of the colours that you've got over there is going to look completely different as well.
Totally.
Give a different effect. So that's the front essentially done. I don't know if you want to talk about the shirt, and I'm just going to go and see if I've got the back of this.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Right, I'll just remind you about this though, first of all. Right, there's way too many people got this in their baskets. Way too many of you got this in your basket. It's £12.50. It's going to sell out. It will sell out, and lots of you will. Half the people are going to miss out. Half the people in baskets are going to miss out, basically. £12.50. That's your vest pattern. Sizes 6 to 20. We say 6 to 20. It's sizes 1 to 4. But if you look, size 1 is 6 to 10. Size 2 is 10 to 14. Size 3 is 14 to 18. Size 4 is 18 to 22. And there's your measurements. And there's your finished garment measurements. Basically, you need 1.5 metres for most of the sizes. Beautiful. Do you need me to recap any of the fabrics while I'm here? The cables. Oh, do you want the mauve one? Hannah Floor. Hannah Floor. You know where you threw that piece of fabric? That one, yeah. How's she going to get that one now? Just go in. Thank you. You could have seen her new tattoos while she was there, but she was too quick. Right, here you go. Here's the mauve one. £14.97. You get 1.5 metres. Beautiful. Gorgeous colour, that one. Lovely. Then we also had it in. No, it's all right. I'm not going to let it go. Got them the wine, plum, burgundy. Can't remember what it was called now. Burgundy one. There's your burgundy one. There's your light grey one. I think it works well in the mauve and the light grey. I quite like those.
I really like the grey.
Yeah. Then you've got your winter white. Lovely. Yeah, cricket team, ladies cricket team. And then you've got your navy blue. Oh, actually, they look nice together, don't they, actually? Navy's been very, very popular. Loads of those in baskets still as well. And then the black. Oh. They're in. Lovely. What about any of the tweed fabrics? One we demoed with, this one here. About to sell out. Oh, yes, certainly is. 3 left. Question. Lovely pattern. Can you do fraying around the neck and arms the same way as the bottom, says Andrea?
Yep, you definitely can. Same method. You've got your reinforced stitch line, and then you fray to that.
Actually, it would look nice around the arms, wouldn't it?
I think
Because
so.
when you bind it, you've got a very distinct line, haven't you? Which, if that's what you want, then that's lovely.
Yeah.
But if you don't, you just want it to blend, it'd be really nice to play around the arms.
And I mean,
yes.
you can change the stitch colour if you want it to be more subtle. I've done black to make it a feature to match
yes,
with the
yes,
tape.
yeah.
But you can change that to whatever you want.
Yeah, and maybe use a thicker thread as well if you want to as well. Rightio, fabric, the green one. It's from 1797, this one. Now, oh yeah, it will fray. I was going to say that one might not fray as well, but that one does fray. Then we had the gingham. It's nothing like a gingham. Lovely. And then we had the very large window paint. Oh, they called it a tartan, didn't they? This one, now, I don't take this the wrong way, but this, like, you know when you had, like, people who look after llamas? This looks like a llama blanket. I don't mean the one round the corner in Redditch. I mean the one... Alpaca walking, yeah, and things like that. No, the llama's not wearing it. You'd need 4, because you need 4 leg holes if the llama's going to wear it, wouldn't you? Oh, no, you wouldn't. Anyway, £11.97, that one. Now, very quickly, I've just got to introduce you to this shirt pattern here, because we think this could look quite nice underneath it, right? Now, we haven't got it in this pattern, but this is the shirt. It's the Tilly and the Buttons Frida shirt. Reducing it to £19.50. Hang on. I thought you had reduced it. Reducing it to £18.50. So it's obviously the long sleeve version, but you can make it in a short sleeve version. Sizes 6 to 34. Tilly and the Buttons, sewing pattern for improvers. Classic shirt with 2 hemlines and 2 sleeve options. Oh, yeah, you know, like yesterday, we had Lorrayne's fabric. You could do that and make trousers the same way or shorts of the same fabric. Yeah, a lot of those. Little Paul set that trend going a few years ago, didn't he? You were sort of wearing anything like that, not yesterday, the day before, weren't you? You were coordinating twin set. £18.50. Lovely. Award-winning, easy to follow. There's your 2 different versions. Well, actually, it's 4 different versions. Long sleeve, short or cropped or longer. £18.50. Do you want to do those fabrics then? Right. They're by the half metre. I've got dark grey. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, yeah, by the half metre, yeah. I've got a big bundle here. You're going to buy it by the half metre for the different size that you need. It's a viscose poplin there. I'd say that was more of a viscose lawn, personally. Lovely. And then I've got it in black, if you want a black shirt. 145 centimetres wide. Then I've got it in the latte. Oh. Beige, they've called it. Lovely. Also got it in white. Oh, no, that feels different, actually. Is the white one different? Shh. Is the white one different? Oh, no. No, it feels a bit different, the white one. It's definitely a lawn weight, though. It's not a poplin weight. Then I've got it in the soft blue. And then we've got the dark blue, the navy blue. Lovely. I'll just show you that shirt pattern again. Look lovely underneath. Oh, yeah, I've got a rose pink, but it's a completely different fabric. I've got a rose pink, yeah. Sorry, Sorry, my bad. I put it, no, I will do. I put it to one side thinking I'll come back to that and then completely forgot about it. Oh, have they? It's not the same. It's not the same. Oh, yeah, they've sent the wrong fabric. Have a look at the picture. It's meant to be like the others, but they've sent the wrong fabric up, yeah. $3.99. Lovely. Let's go back to the Amara Vest now. Is it sold out? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, there's 7. There's 7 left, and there's 37 people in baskets for that. Right, so what are you doing over there?
So I've just stitched the front to the back at the shoulders and
Yeah.
the side seams, and the last step would literally just be finishing.
How would
edges.
you say you wouldn't fray that one then, would you, round the arms?
No,
and necks? How
I would
you
just finish
that?
it with a binding like
The
this.
same, you would use the webbing?
Or, yeah, use the webbing.
And would
or,
it be all right to go around the neckline then? the
I
webbing?
think so. Well, you could use a bias binding if you wanted to, cotton. It'd be more lightweight.
Yeah.
Or you can leave it raw edge if you wanted to.
Could I make a bias binding out of the
same fabric?
cable?
Yeah.
And then maybe either have it showing like a kind of not so it's tucked all the way underneath, like almost like a binding around the edge. Could that work? as
Yeah,
well?
that could definitely work.
And
You
I'd still
just
be able to
need
get it on. It'd be not a problem.
Yeah, just cut your bias strip and
Yeah.
attach as you normally would. So yeah.
Brilliant. There it is finished. If you want to have a look at that one. Well, not quite finished, but you know what I mean. And also because of the drape of the fabric, it'll actually it's completely on the flat there. When you've got it on, it will actually drape on you and things like that. Right, the pattern has now sold out. I told you, pattern sold out, pattern sold out, pattern sold out. Right. What else can I tell you? Run out of time, run out of space. You want to do what am I going to do, Han? Oh, we're going to go. Actually, we will go. We will go. We've got loads to set up, and we've got loads in the next act. Got brand new guests coming up to an hour and a half, actually. So we'll go for a break now. You're back in an hour and a half.
Yes.
And you're doing trousers.
Yes, I am.
Really gorgeous trousers. Fiona Hesford trousers. So you'll be back in an hour and a half. Do that. So have a lovely break. Don't go anywhere, because we've got brand new guests, Jeff and Lorrayne. You know them. If you've been to any of the shows, you'll know them. Or you might know them from the old channels as well. We will see you back here as soon as we have got the whole of this set up.
Hi, I'm Jeff.
And I'm Lorraine, and we're from Oh So Sweet in Louth, Lincolnshire.
I'm also known as the Tube Man.
He is.
So watch me turn these fabric strips and wadding into tubes to make something like this.
Yep.
Not really a sewer, but we'll give it a go. And I've got a few other tips as well.
Yeah, and we're here to promote some of the beautiful bags by Aunties Two patterns. We've got lots of samples to show you, tips and tricks, and if you're a bag maker, you're going to love it. And we can't wait to catch up with John Scott this Sunday at 10 o'clock.
We might have a bit of fun as well.
We might.
See you then.
Bye.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
They even get their own introducing. Nobody else gets that. Right. If you've been to any of the shows, like any of them, from the Quilt Fair in Ireland to Festival Quilts, to Sewing for Pleasure, from Malvern to all of them, you'll have heard, seen these two at their stands because they're quite noisy. So if you haven't met them, first of all, who are you? Where do you come from? What do you do for a living?
Oh, okay, so we're also sweet. We currently live in Louth, and
Yeah.
we did talk about that this morning.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because we've just recently moved, because we're crazy people.
So you moved to Louth, or were you with some...
We were from Yorkshire originally.
Obviously, yeah.
I have to say this.
Yeah.
We've recently moved from Louth to another unit, which is
In
now at the RAF.
Oh, yeah,
place.
RAF Manby, where we used to live
Yes.
with my dad and everything.
So
yeah.
anyway, I'm Lorrayne. This is
And I'm
Jeff.
Jeff.
And are you a married couple then?
We are.
And how long have you been married?
32 years.
So, have you both always done this, or did you have proper jobs to begin
We
with?
have proper jobs.
And what were you then? What did you do?
I was a manager of a city learning centre in Doncaster, and it was all about raising attainment in schools. So it was almost like a little mini school, but it was full of all the latest technology. It was amazing.
Brilliant. And what did you do then?
I've been in sales most of my life, so sales manager. I've worked for a big German company.
IKEA.
Doing suspended
IKEA,
seals.
he's naming them, IKEA.
I worked for IKEA for 9 years, IKEA
Yeah.
Leeds. So if anybody knows IKEA or visited, we're talking 20 odd years ago now.
Yeah. So how did this come about then?
Yes, so I got made redundant from that job in Doncaster, and I was really quite, because it was a very creative job. And
Just going to do this because it's knocking your mic.
Okay. Do you want me to take them off?
Yeah, just you mind. That's
I can do.
Because Ollie will start shouting. in a minute. Right.
So I got made redundant. Jeff's mum and dad had moved to France. They were living in France. Jeff said, why don't you go over, see me mum, and just have a week away and think about what you want to do next. So off I trotted to France. And mother-in-law Chris and Ron, I'll wave because they'll be watching.
Are they still in France?
No, they've come back now.
Right, okay.
But she did say to me, oh, well, I've cancelled the craft class this week because I didn't think you were bothered. And I went, oh, no, I'd like to come. Many years ago, I did sewing.
Yeah.
So she took me. And it was a hall in the middle of Carhay. And there was about 12 ladies all quilting and sewing. This community of women. And I was like, oh. So when we got back to her house, she said, let's go and see Miss Dash shed down garden.
Yeah.
You can imagine what that was like, John. It was just full.
Yeah.
So to cut long story short, I said, you're coming to see us next week, so I'm going to take some of your stash home. I emptied my suitcase, filled it with mother-in-law's stash, and flew home and made her bring my clothes.
Oh.
And then I kind of thought I'd love to learn how to do patchwork and quilting, because I kind of thought it's very creative, it's mindfulness,
Mindful,
isn't it?
yeah.
Very mindful. And so I said to Jeff, I wouldn't mind my own shop. It would have been like that advert, wouldn't it, when he said, because I wanted to find a class and I couldn't really find one. And
So if you can't find one, do one your own.
Yeah.
Do
So we
exactly.
started with a really small shop in Mapplewell. And what was really hilarious when I was thinking about it this morning is Stuart Hillard was one of our first tutors.
Oh,
And he'd just done a book. So it turns up, John, you're going to love it. Out comes this cardboard cutout of Stuart under his arm.
Life-size.
Life-size cutout.
He brought it with him?
He did. You need to ask him where it is.
Well, I think it's in his bedroom.
It
isn't it?
probably is.
Yeah.
So, yes, Stuart was one of our first tutors, and from there it just went from strength
So hang on though, but you're still working you're still working for other people.
Yes.
We were both still working at that time, because you kind of were
I
doing
moved on
part-time.
to another
Yeah.
project
So you
job.
got the shop, and then when did you decide to make it your?
So we then, that was quite successful, so we decided to open another one, silly people that we are, across the other side of Barnsley, and this was quite a big place. It was an old scout hut.
Was it a proper shop then?
Proper shop.
Well, it was, but it was like something off DIY SOS.
Okay.
wasn't it?
Yeah, so it was an old woodworking factory. It was a scout hut originally.
Yeah.
Woodworking factory. If you saw the pictures, oh my God, there's rubbish and stuff out everywhere. And Lorrayne, there was a funny story behind it as well. Lorrayne looked at it online on one of the estate agents and said, "What do you think to this as a building?" And I went, "You're joking?" She said, "Why? What's the matter?" Well, I worked in that building when I was just left school at 16. Yeah. So I worked for that was a drawing office equipment company.
Life is full of circles, isn't
Yes,
it?
it definitely
So then it was quite big, so we decided that we wanted to have a cafe in it.
Oh, okay.
As well as the fabric shop. So I ended up leaving work and running the cafe. So I'm a trained barista.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So if you ever want a coffee maker, I'm good at that.
Yeah. Could have brought the machine with you.
Yeah.
So I run the cafe, and we had a bit of a joke because the cafe was laminated flooring and the shop was carpet.
Carpeted.
And she used to say to me, "Get back to your laminated
in the
Oh, yeah,
carpeting
get back to
department.
where you can wipe it clean.
Yeah.
So that was then. Do you still have a shop now then?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, we're predominantly online.
Yeah, you're not
but
bricks
that's
and
the way-
mortar. Bricks and mortar shop.
We have been.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, until recently when we moved to Louth, we did open to the public, but it was just impossible with all the shows.
Well, I was going to say you're always
Yes,
on the move.
we
If you
are.
look at, if you follow them on social media, if you're going to follow them on social media, it's called.
It's Also Sweet Shop on Facebook, Instagram,
Right.
and we have our own website.
Yeah, but you are always on the
Always.
move. So
Yeah.
it'd be impossible to run a shop because you'd have to go, oh, we shut on Wednesday, shut
Exactly.
on... No.
So in the end, we just said if people want to visit, just let us know. So people still come, but it's a new place.
By appointment only, that's
Yeah.
called.
Oh, is it?
That's like when the Queen gets her clothes, it's by appointment only.
That's me then, innit?
Yeah,
Queen.
yeah.
So now we've moved to something that's all on one level because the last place
he's
was
getting old.
upstairs and it's me
Yeah.
that's getting old. Do you know what he likes to say at the shows? Everyone who goes to the shows will know this. He'll say, she's significantly younger than me.
Older.
Older. Cheek of it though, and all the traders know that. And
It doesn't look, you don't look it, though, do you?
I have changed it now to say that I'm significantly younger because I think that sounds better.
But are you? Anyway. So what do you sell in the shop? What are you doing here today?
Right, so the shop is patchwork and quilting. That's how we started. I guess we were pushed down that road of bag making. So our first bag making was by Annie patterns, so we're very well known at the shows.
Yeah.
So by Annie, zips, mesh, you name it. And we've been to Houston quite a few times. The trade show over there is fantastic. And that's where we always find new things, new people.
Yeah, because the patterns we've got today are all new to us. We've never seen them before, aren't they?
So Carol
So that's where
is the designer of Aunties Two.
Right.
And she's been going a long, long time. And some of these samples are her actual samples. When we've been to Houston, you buy a bundle of patterns, you buy her patterns and bring them all back. So Carol is really good because she's let us now be the kind of main...
ambassador.
So we've known Carol and Jim
yes.
for a long time now and met them a few times over in America, and they trust us to distribute their products. And
If only she knew. Right, what I'm going to do...
Yes.
Now this is the interesting thing,
Yes.
right? You're going to stay here
I know.
with me to talk. You're going to do sewing, but you're not a sewer.
I know. How does that work?
Yeah, how is it going to work?
We'll see, won't we? But I did make that bag. Look, John, look at that.
You made that one?
I made that one.
Well, there you go. He's a sewer, isn't he? Box is watching. Teach me something, Mr. Jeff.
Not Box, oh no.
Who's that?
Right.
Putting me under pressure
You
now.
need to say, because Sandy, we have a wonderful community and some of our customers have made bags for us as well.
Yeah.
They're very good. But Sandy used to live in Australia and then Jeff adopts these little names for them and once they've got that name, it sticks. So he called her Sandy Down Below.
We don't want to know.
Which then became Sandy Bottom. And now
Sorry,
she's Bob.
everybody.
No.
Sorry.
No,
I know it's a
lovely.
classy show, normally.
No,
Not with us
everybody,
two.
even Bots calls
Everyone
herself Bots.
Well, she's called herself that.
Oh, Bots is lovely.
Right, so I'm going to send you over
I'm
there.
off.
Yes.
Because you've
I'm
got
off.
to prepare your sewing machine,
Yes,
and we're
get
going to
ready to
show
make,
you
ma'am.
patterns and things like that for
Yes.
sale. So, I mean, we've got gorgeous samples of everything. So we're going to start with the Camden bag, which is this one here. So pattern only, for this is pattern only. They're all just physical patterns. Now, what do I expect to find in there, then?
So the really good thing about all of Carol's patterns as well is each one of them has a video. So there is like a little code on each of the patterns. They're normally called AT something. Yes, there we go. And on there...
Is that free to everybody to go and see? Oh, that's okay.
And it's really good because she does have a certain way of making the bag, so you can pick up...
So is it her making the bag?
It is
You
Carol.
smell lovely, by the way. What's your
Thank
perfume?
you. It's raspberry and blackberry, and it's which one is it now? It's one that Julia Roberts advertises.
Oh, is it? You know I've worked with Julia Roberts. don't you?
Have you? Yeah. I bet that's why you recognise the perfume.
It must be, mustn't it? Yeah.
Oh, you
Or
are
maybe I was
a
thinking I was
proper-
standing with Julia Roberts.
Of
So it's like
course.
taking me back. So they're really good pattern. It's got
Yes.
all. So there's no pattern then, is it?
A lot.
As in, there's no paper pieces
no,
to cut
that's
around
right.
or anything.
But a lot of the bag makers now do use this method of making the bags, where you're kind of cutting out your own shapes and kind of joining them together. When we first started doing them, people did say, well, where's the pattern?
Yes, yeah.
I don't like doing it like this. But I think over time, people have accepted.
Yeah, no,
this
definitely.
is the way it's
Fran
done.
thinks they look great. Yeah, exactly.
they are absolutely brilliant. And Aunties Two patterns are amazing. And
So this is
yes,
the
Camden.
Camden bag, which is this one here.
Yes.
So you will need to make a tube for this, won't you? Because he's
Yes.
known as the tube man. No,
He
he's
is.
known as the snake man.
Snake man,
because of the tubes.
tube man.
Yeah, tube
and
man.
And the shows, people come up and go, can I speak to tube man?
Do they?
Yeah, so it's not
Most
me.
of the shows. Now, normally he's dressed today. Normally
Yes.
he doesn't. He's not dressed at the show. He's normally wearing a green mankini at the shows, but that's by the by. So for £10.50, you get this
Yes.
pattern. It comes with a video, and we're going to have a demo in a minute of how we put it together.
It's in 3 sizes, and this is the middle.
Oh,
This is the
brilliant.
middle size.
So all 3 sizes are in here in the
that,
pattern.
Yeah, in that instructions, yeah. And I do urge people to look at her videos on
Yes.
Aunties2.com because they're brilliant.
Brilliant. Okay,
Brilliant
£10.50 for that pattern. All 3 sizes in there. Show you how to do all of this, and
Yeah.
we're going to do a bit of a demo as well. On that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. We're going to go through all the patterns before we go, and bits and bobs like that before we go to a demo. So you know. Now, what do I need to make this then? I'll need obviously a design roll, Willow.
Yeah. So again, we have. It takes half of a jelly roll.
Right.
So half is that La Luna one that Jeff's hand cut himself.
Yeah.
Because people probably recognise this is the lovely Jason Yenter La Luna.
Right.
So half of a jelly roll is enough to do this middle-sized bag.
So that's in
It's
there.
got 20 strips in there. You do need then about 3/4 of a metre for your base and for your handles.
Right, okay.
You can put different handles on, but most people use like a coordinating piece of fabric.
Of course, yeah.
Then in the base is a product that's like a very firm, stiff interfacing.
Right.
So Jeff's going to talk about that later.
Right.
But the most important thing is the jelly roll wadding
Okay,
strip.
so first of all, that there is £39, isn't
Yep.
it? That one there, right? Right. Then this is this one here. So this is your jelly roll. This is what you use to make the whole bag,
to
is
make
it?
the tubes. And again, what we've decided to do with this one, one thing I will say about Carol's patterns, they were written about 20 years ago. So a lot of people, when they look at them, they go, well, it says here that I need Bosal. Duet fuse. But remember, these patterns were written 20 years ago.
Yeah.
There's lots of lovely products out there now. You don't have to go exactly with what's on there. But this one's special because we've actually managed to source a fusible jelly roll wadding strip. We also sell it without.
Right.
So if you look at the rainbow bag up there, it's a bit softer, a bit
Behind
floppier.
Jeff. There you go. Point at it, Jeff.
It's a bit floppier, Jeff, isn't it? Yes.
It's a bit floppier.
Bit floppier. And then this one...
Is that a different one? Is that a different...
Yeah, but you've got that on your website as well, the other wadding.
Okay, perfect,
Yeah.
perfect.
So, the new wadding is the fusible, and as you can see, it gives a firmer, stiffer bag.
Yeah, lovely. So there's nothing else apart from this in there?
The tube is like a...
Plumber's tube.
plumber's
isn't it?
tubing, goes inside the handles, and then that is it.
Fine.
Yes.
So this is £30. This
Yep.
is £30. And how much do I get on here?
30 metres.
30 metres on
And
there.
you only need 25 yards, because, again, it's an American pattern,
Yeah.
so more than enough to do this one and the
And a
other
little
bigger
one.
bag when we go and show people that.
Right, so single figures on this already. So
Yeah.
single figures on that, and then... oh, you're going to put that back in, sorry. Right, single figures on this already. Let's move that over there. There you go. So you
That's
get
what
20
Jeff's-
strips in
yeah.
there, and that's
Hand
enough
cut
to
by
make that
Mr.
bag.
Jeff.
Do you use a rotary cutter?
Yeah, and
Or
we
has it
use
got a
that
proper
shape
machine?
cut by June Taylor.
Oh, lovely. Single figures on that now. Single figures on that one. Right, and I've also got this rainbow one. We could make that for that, couldn't I? as well?
Yes, absolutely. So again, I brought the one that's in the middle at the back of Jeff, and that does make a gorgeous rainbow one.
Okay.
And if you look at that bag at the back, I've also put some different handles on that one as well. We can talk about that as well.
Yeah, lovely.
And that is done in the same way, made
Well
with the
done, Jeff.
tubes. Yeah, half of a jelly roll, and that's what's in this one. And
There you
it's
go,
a rainbow.
£25 that one, £25 that one. And he hasn't cut that, though,
No,
because he hasn't got pink inches.
he
has
hasn't, no.
No.
And he hasn't got a rotary cutter with a little pinky thing on.
No, we sell those, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's
Marvellous.
that one. Then we also had the one we had earlier in the first. That's got 20 pieces, so if you want to do it that from the 8 o'clock hour,
Yep.
we've got that one there. Beautiful, $29.99. The wadding back again there.
Yep.
Right, so the pattern is in the side graphic there. There's your wadding. It will be in a second. In fact, they'll all come in now. There you go. So that's your wadding, £30 there.
And it is a fusible.
Fusible. We're going to show you all how
Yes,
to use these.
we
Jeff's
are.
going to show you how to use all these. We've got an hour, excuse me, coffee. We've got an hour and a half, so we've got plenty of time to do all this, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then the pattern in the side there. Ooh, there you go. Brilliant. Right. Now we've got a tube maker here. Oh, where's it gone?
Has Jeff got it?
Has Jeff nicked it?
I haven't, but I've got one.
No.
want-
Wait, hang on. Is ours on there, Han? Oh, let's just show Jeff's then. It's a tube maker. Oh, it's sold out.
Oh,
Sold
already?
out already.
Honestly?
Yeah, sold out
we told
already.
you.
Well, I never.
Yeah, that is amazing. It is a great gadget.
Right.
It really is.
We brought it in for today's show specially. Hannah's going to find out more about it in a second for you, but
Yep.
we can't get any more today, but we'll tell you at the end of the hour and a half how you can get some more. Do I now, can I make it without this?
Yes, you can. It just takes a little more time, but you just pin it all together. And before the tube maker came, we sold lots of these Camden bag patterns without it. Because this is a fairly new product, I would say a couple of years old. But before that, I mean, we've been around 11 years now, so yes, definitely.
So in Carol's video, does she
Yes,
use this?
no.
Or
No.
If you watch the video and you haven't got that, you can watch the
you
video
can.
of how to do it. Exactly.
Yes, good. You're very good, aren't you?
Eh?
You're very good. Remembering all this
I know.
stuff.
I can't remember what I had for breakfast. I can remember all this. I'm fine with this.
Yeah.
Right, OK. So...
What are they saying?
She's just being rude.
Is she?
Yeah.
I'm glad it wasn't just
I've
me.
worked with Hannah for years. You know what? Hannah, producer Hannah.
Yeah.
When we worked at Rocks & Co,
Yeah.
she came to train, right? So she was sitting in the gallery behind the producers.
Yeah.
And I said to Cherry, who was in charge then, I went, never put me with that girl. Never put... And then we get to SewingStreet and she's my producer. No, she did produce me. Did you produce me at Rocks & Co? A bit. Yeah, it did get put, but then at Sewing Quarter, she and I were on every single show together.
Right.
So we became.
She's allowed to say these things.
What?
She's allowed to say stuff about you.
No, she's not allowed to say anything about me. Do you know what? She's never invited. I used to bring her to work every single morning, right?
Really?
But stop at the end of her road, wait for her. She was always late. Drive her home every day, right? Never got invited in once, right? One day, a car crashed into the back of us, and she went, "I'll just get out of here then." And she walked off and left me shaking like this in King's Heath High Street.
Oh, Hannah.
She'll never live that down now. Yeah, afterwards she went, "Oh, maybe I should have invited John in. He was a bit shaky." Right, OK, and then the man who crashed into me gave me a fake number.
Did he?
So I could...
Scandalous.
Yeah, it was all a bit dodgy that day. Anyway, right, come on, move. Right, so done that, done this, done that. Where are we going next? For what? Pattern, there's over 30 people in baskets for the pattern. I know you wait and see all of them, but just be careful, that's all, right? Right, anything goes, so let me put that
Yeah, so that is the next one that uses the tubes.
Right, OK, I'll put this one down here, so let's
Now, this one's been made by the lovely Jenny James. So Jenny is a great bag maker for me. I'm really lucky that I have, you know, customers that are able to do these at a short notice, and these were at a short notice. So this is a bigger version of the Camden, and the other thing about this one, John, it hasn't got a firm bottom.
Have I got the right one? This is anything goes, isn't it? Yeah.
Anything goes.
So it's all made of tubes?
All made of tubes. It's a nice floppy bag as well. I think a beach bag, baby bag, you know, putting baby things in.
Yeah, don't put the baby in it.
No, you could actually get the baby in there.
You could, but we don't condone that. Hannah tells me off putting the baby down on a quilt, you know what I mean? But
So,
look, hang on, it's got a load of robish in it, but look inside there.
To stuff it.
No.
Yes.
That is, so it's even got like quilted pockets in there as well.
It's lovely,
What's that?
isn't it?
Is that those the corner box bottoms come inside?
Bottoms, yeah. You could put a firm base in it if you wanted. You know, just a piece of plastic if you wanted. I quite like the fact that it's slouchy.
Yes, I do as well.
Yeah.
So, and also, when you're not using it, it's not going to take up much space, is it?
Yeah.
So the pattern is £10.50. Video?
Yes, video again with this one. All of Carol's have a video. Oh, there's the number there, look, AT. So when you go on her website, you type in AT268, and then that takes you straight to that video.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
Yes.
Now, this is a full design roll, this one,
Yes,
isn't it?
it is.
This one's a full design roll.
And then the other good thing about the wadding is because there's 30 metres on there, there's enough to do the big one as well. Because originally the wadding was only 25 yards, so there was never enough. But now we've got these.
Brilliant. So let's just go for this. So there's your
Yeah.
wadding. Hang on, move over. This table's not big enough for the two of us, is it? There's your wadding. And then the pattern's going in the side graphic over there. Okay, now this pattern is about to sell out. The pattern is about to sell out. Fewer than 20 of those already for the pattern. And also this is going to sell out as well. Right, what we'll do is once this is sold out, we'll see if we've got non-fusible,
yes,
if that's
'cause
all
you
right.
can
I'm sorry.
use non-fusible.
We'll use non-fusible,
Yeah,
but we'll do
non-fusible
this one
works just
first.
as well.
Do this one, but this
Yeah.
one will sell out. There's only 7 left. 7 of those left. Right, they're all the ones with design rolls.
Yeah, just a quick tip as
go on.
well, look, because I noticed you'd got the green machine, so I think Jenny has
Big
used...
Dave, Big Dave's in. Yeah.
Green machine, look, to use these handles. Again, I noticed on your website, Lisa Lamb, she's got lots of... so don't think that you have to use the plumb and tubing on these. You can make them unique to you.
Oh, yeah,
Your
and
own
Big
thing
Dave's on Wednesday,
Is
by the
he?
way. Big
So,
Dave's
yeah,
on
that,
Wednesday.
Jenny's done that with her green machine. I think it looks very effective.
No, exactly. Makes it more, looks very professional,
Yes,
doesn't it, when you do things like
very
that.
professional.
Right, I've got to put the Camden pattern back in. All right, this is the Camden pattern here, so let me move that one out of the way and bring Camden in. And we're going to do a demo now, are we? Oh, are you ready?
Oh, Jeff, are you ready?
Oh, is it me?
Yeah. Are you all right on your own,
sleep.
okay? Do you want me to come over and be with you? He's all right on
I'm
his
happy,
own. Fine.
whatever.
Right, okay, so the Camden pattern is in the graphics for £10.50. Where do we start then, Jeff?
This is
So, we are going to make some tubes, hence the tube man logo of me, if you like. So what you're going to do is make lots of these tubes and turn those tubes into a panel. And the panel looks like that. So we're going to construct a panel similar to that, and that's how you start to make the Camden bag. Inside this that you said is
on the way up, to you.
Oh, sorry, that way. I'm there.
They're new,
I've got it.
There you go, got it.
A helping hand
So-
from John.
Yeah.
Inside of this Clover Tube Maker box, you'll get the full instructions, but they're really simple. But some people do get a little bit hung up about it. So you'll get these 2 pieces that in turn pop apart. Like
There's
that.
4 pieces then.
There's 4 pieces in total, yeah. So and that pops apart to allow you to thread it up initially.
Right.
And then all we've got to do, I've got here my 2.5-inch strip of fabric.
Yeah.
The wadding that's got already pre-cut to 2.5 inch, and we're going to layer it up. Now, we've said already that this is fusible, but we don't fuse it at this stage.
Oh.
Because we don't need to. It makes
Okay.
it, you think it's more time consuming, it's harder to do. So we're just going to layer it together like that, just make sure it's straight. And what we're going to do then is fold it from either side into the middle. Like that.
Yeah.
And that then threads into that first part of the tube maker.
Okay.
You then take the second part of that, and that goes onto the inside of that little V.
Right.
And there's 2 little pop-up lugs there, little plastic sticky up bits.
Lugs, you've got big lugs, haven't you?
2 little sticky up bits. You just take them and you just clip them together. That's the first bit done. And that automatically does that
Well,
first
that's like a
fold.
bias binding maker, isn't
That
it?
part is, yes,
or
exactly.
binding maker,
Everybody says that.
All right, then.
And then you
Don't interrupt the expert.
fold it in half again.
No, he's in mid-flow, isn't he?
In mid-flow. Fold it in half again, look. And then that easily threads onto that next part.
Right.
And then this one has a little V shape there.
Yeah.
So that V then sits into the middle of the fold, and you've got the 2 little lugs again, and it clicks together. And it's literally as simple.
What have you done to your
as that.
hand? What have you done to your finger?
Oh, do you know what? This is all me bashing my hands when we've just moved premises last week.
Oh, no.
And this is me.
And then we've got a kitten and his...
Oh, yeah.
That's not, if that's a kitten scratch, I think your kitten might be a lion.
But yeah, it's me bashing my hands as I'm moving.
Okay, fine.
things around.
So a little V, you got a little V.
So that is then forms the basis of what you're going to do with the tube maker. Once you've got to that stage, we're going to start to sew it.
Right.
So here,
Oh,
straight into my sewing machine.
yeah. Is this your own sewing machine then?
It is my own sewing machine. It's a little brother one.
Yeah.
So, and what we're going to do is sew down the very edge of this.
Hang on, he's just coming in there. So whereabouts am I sewing? Down the...
So right the very so that open edge where we folded it, we're going to sew down that. I
Yeah.
think Carol in the pattern says 3/8 of an inch.
Or a quarter of an
inch. Seam allowance.
Yeah.
But I just do it, I follow the edge of my presser foot there just to try and give me a bit of a guide, if you like. So what we're going to do is start to sew this. Now, this, you know I'm not a sewer, don't you?
So did you have to sew when you were at IKEA and at the German company and everything?
No.
So how come you're doing the demo and she's just standing here waffling?
Waffling?
Because,
I come up with all the designs.
Because she's a good waffler.
I am a good waffler. I am good at waffling.
And I'm the novelty demonstrator.
You know what, though? I think it's really good to show that men can sew too. I really do.
Excuse me, I've been doing it for hundreds of years.
You are a tailor. You've done all sorts of wonderful garments.
Yeah.
But the good thing about this, I think, is that Jeff always says, if I can do it, you can.
Yeah.
And that isn't just men,
And
either.
if Jeff can
women.
do it, if Jeff
exactly.
can do it, yeah,
He's got
exactly.
a T-shirt with that on.
Have you?
Jeff can sew. Yes.
If Jeff can do it, then
worn
so
it.
can I. Right, what's what he's doing then?
Look at that, I'm off.
You're going very fast, Jeff.
I'm off.
Move
I'm off.
your left. Oh, down. Do you have to keep your left hand there?
I just use it there to keep it straight.
Yeah, that's right. So you can't see what you're doing.
So all we're doing is, once we get to the point where we need to thread it through again, we just pull the two parts back and that automatically folds it. And this is why this little tube maker is really handy. Because without, this is kind of keeping it all together for me.
No. I can see that you can do it without it, but it's a really, really good deal.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
We've sold out of it today, unfortunately.
So I'll not go too fast. We are sewing out here. Better make sure that.
So you're self-taught then?
Yeah, I have a bit. I mean, we do sell quite a lot of the Funky Friends toy making patterns. And I've made quite a few of those samples.
Oh, okay.
So that's how I started doing it, really. That's mainly because I like the 3D shapes of that kind of sewing. You know, you're making a 3D toy. So that's where I started doing it. I made a few of those, but I've demoed this loads of times at the shows, as you know, and we have just the little tube maker, and it's like a 30-second demonstration that we do.
Yeah.
But without showing people that, they don't understand what it does.
No, exactly.
And then because I've demoed it that often, doing just that little bit, I thought, well, why do I not make something with it?
Yeah.
Why not have a
So
go
the
at
bag he
making?
made especially for here.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, that's the first time he's made the bag.
This one?
Yeah, it's the first time he made the bag. And he keeps saying, I'm not a sewer, but my goodness, look at that.
No, exactly.
How can he say he's not a sewer? And, Jeff, you don't use a walking foot either, do you? That is one of the questions.
Some people ask if you... I mean, you can use a walking foot. Obviously, there's quite a thickness of fabric going through here.
Yeah.
But I sometimes, when I'm doing the single tubes like this, I think it kind of gets in the way because of its width.
Well, if the machine's... I mean, no offence, but that's not a big, sturdy, expensive machine, is it? So if a little machine like that can just feed through it, then it's obviously... It can go through. It doesn't need it.
And it's good to show that you don't need a big, expensive machine just to make these. I mean, they come out absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So, obviously, I'm...
So, hang on. Ollie's confused. Ollie's our director, right? He's confused. He's going... Why have you got fusible then? Because so far...
I'll show you that.
Oh, it's come... Ollie, be patient.
Ollie, you have to wait.
Come on.
You know we're new. Don't be throwing things into us that we can't deal with.
Don't be skipping steps.
It's because before he worked here, he did jewellery and then he did...
did he?
Well, have you only worked at jewellery? You haven't done... Yeah. And so when he first started, he'd done no sewing whatsoever.
So he's had to learn.
He's got a daughter, and is it 3 nieces that live with you? All live at his house, I think, looks after them. Oh, Ollie's story is amazing. I'm not going to go into it now, but what Ollie's done in the past is amazing. He saved these 3 little girls. But basically, he's in a house full of women, basically. So he doesn't even talk about sewing. He comes to work here, and it's all slowly... So he learns about being on the bias, first of all. And then this morning, he was chucking design ideas and everything. Yeah,
I think it's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, because it is about being creative in whatever form.
Yeah.
You know,
exactly.
suits you, isn't it?
Yeah. He's a musician as well.
Is he?
Yeah. I've got his album.
Have you? Does he sing?
You sing on it, don't you? Yeah, sing. And do you play music? He does everything.
Oh, does he? Jeff sings on our Facebook Lives.
Does he?
Yeah, I get requests.
Some people like it, but
Requests
then they...
stop.
No, they encourage him.
Yeah, from
I'm
bots.
there with my clipboard, trying to be all good, and off he goes on a tangent, singing, and they'll go sing dance, and they send them little... Sing Jeff and send little emojis.
And he dances
requests.
as well.
Oh, yeah.
Bots request me to stop, though.
And it were Bots who sent him a lederhosen.
Who did?
Bots sent Jeff the lederhosen.
I want to meet this bot. Here you go. Do we need a bigger needle for sewing the tube, says Kate in Merseyside?
No, so we recommend something like a Schmetz Microtex or something like that.
Yeah.
Or
What
Sharps.
size? What size?
80-20, I think, isn't it, Jeff?
8 to 12.
Yeah,
80-12. 80-20 is your wadding.
Yeah.
Yeah, 80. Yeah, 80.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at Carol's videos
Yeah,
or
she's got
instructions, she
lots
does
of-
do some recommendations
Yeah, she does.
for that.
Loving the show, John and Teddy. Who are they?
John and Teddy.
Who's John and Teddy?
Who's John and Teddy?
Is that not one of your botty people?
I don't
No,
know.
not that way.
They live in Buckinghamshire. Oh, hey,
the
Bickertons are on the telly.
Yeah, because we bicker.
Oh, that's not your name?
No. So the customers like that as well, because we are who we are. I think that's why people like us. So if we have a little domestic, a little bickering, you know, because I wave my
Well,
finger
you're
at
Yorkshire
him.
as well,
Of
aren't you?
course, yeah.
So you know I went to Bretton Hall College in
Oh,
Wakefield.
did
That's where I did my
you?
first.
Oh, I love Bretton Hall.
That's lovely, isn't it? There you go. Great to see you both on TV again. It's pure raging.
Pure raging.
I don't know what that means. Missed you. Jeff, great tube demo as always, says Angela.
because
She's up in Scotland.
Yeah, well, we do this fastest finger, and it's all of our little bargains on Facebook. And Angela used to send them emojis with the raging. She'd go, I'm pure raging, because she didn't get that number.
Oh,
Pure raging, Angela.
Pure
Lovely to hear
raging.
from you.
So they're all
yeah.
watching today.
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
they? Well, you've done enough promoting on it, haven't you? I've been on every
We're
social
quite
media.
good on socials, actually.
Fab Bags by Jenny James, says Stephen.
Jenny James. Stephen's her husband.
Oh, well, there you go. That's bias.
He came to the Wombwell shop and he got felt.
Hang on, by whom?
No.
Hang on, no, start again.
No, that's his joke.
Oh, that's his joke.
He did buy some felt, but whenever we were on the telly, he'd send in a message and said, I went to Oh So Sweet and got felt. Because this is the customers that we...
Yeah, that's the customer you attract. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it now. The thing is, are you at Festival of Quilts?
Yes.
Go and see them at Festival of Quilts.
Yes,
There's
we
always a
are.
crowd around their
Oh,
stall.
there
There's
is.
always people. You can't get near.
No,
You can't get
it's
near.
always
it.
busy.
Yeah.
It's a busy show, isn't it, the festival?
Well, no, not just festival. Every show
yeah,
I've seen
you're right,
you at.
yeah.
I go and to say hello to them, right? I mean, because that's how we know each other,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is,
But
yeah.
you go to hello and you can hardly get, and they go, I don't, and then get off. People are buying because it's always so busy.
I mean, we know Stuart, we know Janet Clare, so we do know a lot of the designers as well. I think we are good at, like, taking a fabric and thinking, what can I do with it?
Yeah, exactly.
And we know people obviously have big stash, don't they? And it isn't always about, our stand isn't always about bringing lots of fabric. It's about, well, what can I do with what I've got?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, we're
But
not...
I
Come on,
think-
we're going to get into trouble.
No, we're all right. We've only done half an hour. We're okay.
Right.
You don't get in trouble here. Well, some people do. Right, so we've made a tube.
So I've made a tube, and I'm going to do another one in a second in the same manner.
Right.
But one of the things that people talk about with this is how to keep it straight.
Yes.
Because when you are making the panels, they either want to kind of go banana-shaped off to one side, or they want to curl up or twist. So it's at this stage where you start to kind of just manoeuvre it. And then when I do the pairs, we will then fuse it. And as we're fusing it, we're kind of keeping it flat and straight and straighten it all out as well.
So that helps if it's a fusible one.
At that point there, we're just kind of making sure...
Yeah, we've sold out the fusible now. We are finding the non-fusible on our web. Have you got it now? We can do it, right? So this is non-fusible. That comes from us, right? Because we've sold out of yours. This is... Okay, so because you need 30 metres, we bundled two 20 metres, one together. There you go.
Yeah.
24.98. Now, remember, that's not fusible. We can still do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can still do it.
Both of those bags are
They look like two pills, those do, don't they?
Yeah.
Or two suppositories.
Oh! What suppositories do you use? They're a bit big.
You're making me cough now. Our Jeff is a lovely singer when he is allowed. Jacqueline Goffin said
Madame
that.
Goffin, we call her, Jackie. She encourages him.
Oh, Yvonne says, I'm loving this show.
Oh.
Nikki says, good morning, John, Lorrayne and Jeffers.
Oh, yeah, Jeffers.
All looking good this morning.
Oh.
Auntie Pauline says, I've recently made this bag. It's fun to make. Do you know Auntie Pauline?
Auntie
Pauline Wheeler. She's on...
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah?
She's around. She's just bought a 680 sewing machine and loving it. I know.
Excellent.
Auntie Pauline, she does Stamps, doesn't she? That's what she does, yeah. I'll probably make her,
I've heard of the name, so yeah. So, oh, she's made your
another great use for a jelly roll. We're all looking back at the hang on. We're all looking back to the pre-cut item.
this
Oh, yeah,
morning.
from 8 o'clock, yeah? Or in your stash or whatever.
Yeah.
You can make your own jelly rolls. If you've got a June Taylor one, June Taylor shape and cut, or a Creative Grids
they
Tripology.
are fantastic because you can layer up your fabric. So you don't do one at a time. You put at least 4 layers of fabric under that.
Yeah.
And like I said, Jeff did all the cutting of the Luna.
Yeah. Right, someone said, is the bag on the front the same pattern? It looks different.
It's just the fabric.
Right, so there you've got the 3 sizes in there, and there's just 1 button on here, and there's 2 buttons on there.
It's down to personal choices.
Yeah, but Jeff's still learning sewing on buttons.
He is. He didn't
there
want
you
to
go.
do
There's
the
a
button.
2-button one. Now, did you make that one, Jeff?
Now this
is
one, Jeff.
This is an original
Carol.
Carol, as in the designer Carol. In fact, it does have a label in it somewhere on the inside. I don't know if you can.
But that's
yeah, you got a
made-
camera above you, yeah.
Yeah, made with the waxed fabric.
So,
African fabric, which I know.
Oh, is that the wax? So Samantha was on, and Mr. Stephen. Do you know Stephen and Samantha?
Yeah.
We love Mr. Stephen.
Yeah.
And that you could use these wax fabrics.
Yes.
So it's always amazing how different the bags look depending on the fabric that you make them in. And you'll see when we look at some of the other patterns, they look nothing like.
No, exactly.
what's
That's
on
the joy.
Yes.
Of when you make your own, you can use the same pattern, but make it look. And then you can suddenly go, oh, actually, I might just do this or
and that's
embellish it
unique,
with that.
isn't it, then?
Exactly. Is there an angel policy?
I don't think there is with Carol. I know Annie has a 10. You can sell 10 items.
Yeah.
But I don't think there is with
No, I
Carol.
don't
I've
think
never
but,
seen one.
But obviously,
so,
if it's John Lewis's, she'll do a deal,
Yeah.
don't you? Making 10,000 of them, whatever. There you go, you see.
Yeah.
Righto. So that was the. That's the Camden
Yeah.
bag there. That's the Camden bag pattern there. Right. Are you making another one?
I'm going to make another one.
join them
What I
now.
was going to say before I move on to doing that is I've just checked because obviously I've been talking and going a little bit
He's
wavy.
cover himself up.
Just make sure that when you get to that stage that you've got both sides, that you've not left a kind of an open pocket, if you like.
Oh, and did you
where
leave
you've
an
not
open
got
pocket
it.
then?
No, I've got it. But just it's just a good check before you move on to the next stage.
Right.
So I'm just going to whiz through.
Why is your machine wobbling? Are you half on and half off?
I think I probably
Yeah. Were it bugging you?
Yeah. I was worried in case it bounced off the table. Yeah.
So that's the only thing you really, when you're doing this, have to keep an eye on is make sure that you're getting both layers when you folded it, that you are stitching through both layers at the end. Some patterns suggest, and some other people that make these bags quite often, or rugs, suggest that you can stitch it right in the middle, and you can. You can do it however you wish.
Yeah.
Carol tells you that to use that kind of scant quarter, as she calls it.
I didn't know she was Welsh. Hang on. I want to say something. Oh, right, yeah. These are all... is that where you're getting confused? These are all different patterns coming up in a minute. We're doing we've got an hour and a half, and we're doing the tube bag first. Then Jeff's going home, you see.
Because it's sold out of the tube makers.
We've got a couple of patterns which use the tube technique, which you've seen. We've done that. We've done the Camden, and we've done the...
altogether
Anything
goes. I always forget the name of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got other bags coming up with
Yes, we
different
have.
fastings, but we're just doing the tube ones first. That's why, were you looking at this thinking that looks
wondering
different to
why.
what he's making?
Yeah.
Do you only sew down one side then? You don't sound it.
You only sew down the one side, yeah. For these patterns anyway, there's another pattern called Kaleidoscope, which uses the same technique, but you use an extra stitch down the middle of it to flatten it out.
Okay, we haven't got that.
No, we haven't got it.
So we won't talk
But we will come back on with
Will you?
others.
You've got to be invited,
Oh,
yeah.
halfway.
Yeah.
And it took us long enough to get here, John.
Didn't it just?
You know, I mean, we saw you in Belfast, didn't we?
Yeah.
And we were like, are you going to get us on then?
Yeah.
And
Well, I
every time
gave
we
them
saw
I
Stuart-
gave them all your details.
Yeah, I think it was just the timing of it all, but we were so excited.
You're so busy anyway. all the time, aren't you?
we are. But Carol has a lot of patterns, so it'd be really
So
good.
you don't just do bags then in your shop?
No, we do fabric. We do a lot of Jason Yenter, which I know you do.
Yeah.
We do poppy cotton, which is what that
Oh,
one
no,
is.
I was going to say, we
Have you got
had the poppy cotton quilt yesterday with Sandy.
Yeah, that one's poppy cotton, Lakeland Blues.
Yeah.
They're all on the website.
So you do fabrics, you do soft toys.
Yes.
You have loads of stuff on your stand.
Yeah,
What
we
else do you have
do.
on your stand?
So we do bag hardware, zips, loads of zips. We do Sally Tomato as well. She's quite a well-known in America. So,
like that, she does all the bits.
yes, she does.
To make a bag with.
So I guess we evolved. You know, we set off with lots of fabric. We were a fabric shop. And then we kind of evolved into becoming bag.
Well, you filled a gap that other people don't do because people don't know where to go to get
That's
things
right,
like that,
yeah. And like I said, going out to America really helped because it means you can talk directly to those.
Do they understand you out there?
Well, one year I went and I dyed my hair pink. And I think the humidity made it like super bright. You know that board up there, that round circle board?
Yeah.
It was that colour.
Okay, cutting mat. We're talking cutting mat pink.
And then everyone, ma'am, we love your pink hair. And I was like, every time, every shop I went in, I was like, but I was dying because I thought, oh my God, look at it.
What was Minnie Mouse doing?
Yeah. It was, oh. But
didn't
yeah, I
look
think they do understand us. They like the English though, don't
Oh, no, I lived in New York for a year, and it was
Did
really funny
you?
because I shared a flat and worked with a girl called Donna,
Yeah.
who was a real South London girl. She
Yeah.
talked like South London,
Yeah.
South London.
Yeah.
And the Americans they were, I mean, I loved it there.
Yeah.
I kind of cried when I left. But they couldn't tell the difference between
No.
our accents at
No.
all.
No.
And you're like, she's South London.
Yeah, I know.
And she was also one of these people, after we'd been there a couple of months, she was talking pure New York.
Really?
And all I wanted to do was talk pure New York, and it didn't rub off on me at all. Morning, all lovely shows. It'd be lovely if SewingStreet could bring in the funky patterns as they were very realistic. What are they?
It's the toy
Funky Friends.
patterns. So.
Oh, maybe we can ask.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. So yeah, the funky toys were really popular.
Were.
Well, they still are.
Yeah.
They still are. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. Shh. We've got 2 tubes made. Come on,
2
Jeff.
tubes.
Come on, tube
So,
man.
look, I've got a little tip now.
Yeah, it
Oh.
has.
So, this is obviously the larger part of the tube maker. And what now we need to do is sew these together.
Right.
With the seams together, if you like, the sewn,
Oh, right.
the
So
sewn
the 2
edges,
bits. Yes.
if you like.
Okay. Got it.
So what I found is obviously this is the exact correct size. So if you get your 2 pieces that you've just
Oh,
sewn,
so it's not just for making the original tube. It's a
Well,
tip to-
Jeff
I
discovered.
just discovered
No
this because
one knew
look at
this.
that.
Oh, okay.
If you put them
The
through
man
there,
thinks in that way.
Yeah.
it keeps them together,
them.
stops them twisting. It makes them. It
brilliant.
makes it easier to. Because what we're going to do now is use a wide zigzag stitch to zigzag stitch these together.
Yeah.
To sew them together. So on my machine, I set it to number 4, and widen the stitch to at least 6,
Right.
and lengthen it to at least 2.
Right.
I found for my machine that works best.
Yeah.
Any wider or any longer stitch, it starts to skip the stitch.
Yeah.
So now what we're going to do is just start on one edge, and all we're doing with the zigzag is just capturing both sides together to join them together.
But you're doing the 2 bits that you've stitched together down the middle.
Down the middle.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Zigzag.
I've got a question after this then.
Ooh, let me just slow that down a sec, otherwise I'll be all
Well, no,
over.
because when you come to do the next one, you haven't got any things together, have you? You've got the fat sides left.
Yeah, so once you've done, do you mean when,
Yeah,
once I've
the
done the
other side
pairs,
of the
then
two.
obviously
Yeah.
it only works for pairs.
Yeah.
But then you've got a little bit more bulk, then...
Yeah,
then
no,
it's
but you're not
easy.
doing stitch side to stitch side because
No.
you haven't got any stitch sides anymore.
No, so then it goes the other way, yeah.
Okay.
And then the tip with that is as well, do it from the other side, so they're not
Okay.
all kind of running in one direction.
Right. Have you been to see Harry Styles yet?
Oh, I wish. Have you been?
I'd love to, but Ollie's mum went last night.
Oh, really?
Did she have a lovely time?
Oh, I bet he were amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really good. Yeah. I'm a big U2 fan, though. And
Oh,
I've been
yeah?
to see them quite a few times
Oh, yeah.
now. But that's my era, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. It's before my time. I'm a Spice Girls boy. mate.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
I can tell.
Well, I've met all the Spice Girls, and I've got a funny story about the Spice Girls. So I was doing a Bond film,
Yeah.
and my friend Mr. Graham was doing the makeup on the Spice Girls film.
Yeah.
So I've got to meet them. I've got to meet
Yeah.
them. I've got to meet them. I was doing a Bond film. I had a budget of $5 million, right, for my
Wow.
costumes, everything.
Yeah.
and my office was like all Spice Girls
Was
posters.
it?
I Ginger Spice.
Scary.
Pencil sharp. No,
Oh,
no,
did
only
you?
Ginger.
Oh,
Right, and then
Ginger.
I'd have these huge meetings with American producers and everything, and they'd sit in this room surrounded by Spice. Anyway, I met them all, went to meet them and
Yeah.
everything, and then. I got invited to the premiere party sort of thing. So I was at the premiere party and I bumped into my friend Dulcie there. I don't know what she was doing there. And she said, what are you doing here? And I said, I know the Spice Girls. She went, no, you don't. Anyway, literally, you couldn't have timed better. We were standing in the garden and literally said that. They came round the
Did
corner
they?
and went, John.
Oh, wow.
And Dulcie stood there like this
Yes.
going, how do you know? How do you
Oh, I
know
love
these
it.
things?"
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Then I became good friends with Jerry Halliwell.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah. Till she met George Michael and I got dropped.
Did you?
Yeah.
Might have been the makeup.
What?
That beautiful eyeshadow that he wears.
Who?
George! Oh, no, not George Michael.
George Michael, not Boy George.
Not Boy George.
Not Boy-
I love George Michael. He was a favourite of mine.
He bought her a car for her birthday.
Did
I couldn't
he?
do things like that.
No, well,
And
that's why
the
you were
registration
dropped.
number was GER1, Jerry.
Really?
Yeah. She said she bought a house next to the nunnery in Slough. So I know all these things.
You do, you know.
Right,
a
how
lot
are you
of
doing
stuff.
over there with
I'm
stitching?
getting
Come
there,
on.
obviously.
I know we've got an hour and a half. It's a bit of a joke, though.
Another tip for this
Oh, yeah.
is if you've got spare bobbins, to make sure that they're filled up, because the zigzag takes loads of thread and you're constantly stopping to refill your bobbin. So I've only got the one, so if it runs out, we'll have to fill it up. But if you've got spare bobbins, make sure you get 4 or 5 filled up, especially if you're doing a bigger bag, because
Yeah.
it does use a lot of thread.
You go much slower on this bit, aren't you? than
I
you
just
did
want to
on-
make sure I keep it in the
Capture
middle
it.
and
Yeah,
not
yeah,
be
yeah.
wavering around. I mean,
The thing is, I can imagine it gets a bit addictive. You think, well,
Yeah.
just make 2 more. Just make 2 more.
it is quite therapeutic. I think you kind of fall asleep to the.
So did you do
Vanilla.
classes in your new shop?
Not in this one, but in obviously Mapplewell and the Wombwell shop, we did a lot of classes there. I mean, we literally were open 7 days a week, and obviously the cafe, because that was really good. It was called the Bolto Cafe, as in Bolt.
Yeah,
Bolt.
yeah.
Our teenage son did call it the Butto.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, don't want that.
So that was quite amusing. But it was a really nice place for people to come, and we developed it really quickly. But I guess then when COVID came along, then obviously that put a stop to most of that.
Yeah, it did.
You know, and I guess that's why we kind of went down the online route and the shows a lot more once
Yeah.
it opened up, because people who wouldn't have prior bought online were then confident to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
So then we ended up doing a lot online.
Oh, it's really weird because... Oh, question first. Great show. Just want to ask if it has to be a jelly roll or can you make the strips from fabric? No, you can cut your own fabric.
Yes.
As long as it's 2.5 inches strips, you can
Yeah.
cut your own fabric.
They just need to be long, the width of fabric. Because obviously you do need that long 44,
You need the full
45
width,
inch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then.
So I've now stitched those together and just made sure, as I've looked, to make sure that both sides are captured, which they are.
Look how good that is.
Yeah.
So here, then, you can see it kind of wants to twist and turn.
Yeah,
So this is where the fusing part comes in.
Right, is your iron on or have you talked
It's
so
on,
long?
it's on, I think. I'll turn it up a little bit. It's got
This
a
is
red
if
light
you've got
on
the
it.
fusible... Well, no, it's not on. This is because... This
Oh.
is the... switches off after half an hour, so you've been chatting away. Yeah. This is when with the fusible, you do this one. You won't be able to do this, obviously, with R1, because R1 isn't fusible.
Yeah, so the question was asked earlier, why is it
fusible,
different? Why fusible? So this is the reason why. And obviously, all the process that we've just done is exactly the same for the non-fusible one. You just wouldn't do this part where I'm about to iron it. So all we're going to do now, I don't know if this is hot
You
enough.
could do it though, Jeff, could you, to straighten out your little strips?
Oh, yeah, I'd still iron
Yeah,
it. I'd still
I
iron
would,
it, but you're
to
not going to have the
flatten them.
fusible
Yeah,
bit, are you?
but it would help to straighten them because
Yeah.
they do bend.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing here, I'm just visually eyeing this up, make sure that it's a bit twisted there. Make sure that it's straight and not twisted. Like I said earlier, they want to kind of bend into a banana shape sometimes. So just visually doing that. And then as you're fusing this with the iron, it's obviously flattening the stitch out and it's stiffening up that tube.
Yeah.
So,
and you're setting your stitches, aren't you, as well?
Yeah.
Great show. Love watching you all. Jeff, you're doing a fabulous job from Helen.
Oh. I bet that's Helen.
Is it Helen Tippin?
PG Tips, he calls. He has names for them all.
PG Tips?
Yeah, if
PG
it's Helen
Tippins.
Tippins. The thing is, as well, they'll come to me and say, well, what's my name? I'll say, I don't know. He just comes out with a
That's
random.
the problem. That's when I do the
Do
same
you?
with people.
Do
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
And then I'm like, I don't know. He has to look at you and it has to come to him. He can't just make it up.
And you can't just make it up. It has to be
No.
there.
Yeah.
While he's stitching that, let me just remind you of this bag here. This one's here, your Camden bag. We are going to move on to the other bags in a second. Camden bag. There's your pattern for your Camden bag. Very popular. Can I just tell you, there's 55 people got that in their baskets at the moment, so you need to check out. You do need to check out on that one. OK, if you want to make it, we're going to put our wadding in. It's not fusible, but you can do the same thing there.
Yeah.
You get 2 15-metre bundles, so you get 2 rolls, so you get 30 metres in total. 24.98. And then the pattern for this one here, which is your Anything Goes.
Made by the lovely Jenny.
Jenny made this one.
Yep.
There you go.
And that takes a full jelly
That
roll.
takes a full jelly roll, design roll, that one.
Yep.
And there's your pattern. Anything Goes. Loads for that one. OK, there's more people in baskets and we've got stock of that one now, so you need to check out on that one. Now, these coming from you, are you sending these out or is our warehouse sent? So
we're sending them. Yeah, so we've got lots of stock, obviously, back at the shop.
Lovely. £10.50. £10.50. Right, Jeff, do you need to tell me anything else on this bag before
No,
we go
only
on?
that, obviously, once we've got pairs, then you're going to sew all your pairs into 4s, the 4s into 8s, etc., until you get a big panel. So you can see that this panel here has started to grow. And obviously, you've got 20 strips of fabric. You're going to use all those 20 strips to make a big panel. Lay them out so you get a nice, a nice kind of graduation. If you're using the rainbow ones or like the La Luna, we kind of laid them out first so we knew what it was going to look like.
Yes.
So you can get an idea, and then you'll sew them into the big panel, and then the instructions will tell you what you're going to do with that panel. You basically bind it and...
Brilliant. The Camden bag pattern is flying out now as well, so that could be a sellout today as well. Right. We're going to do the big Poppins bag next. Is that this one?
It is.
Where's my pattern gone? Hang on.
Oh, what's the matter? What have you seen?
They threaten they do this, right? So, he's got lederhosen, right? Well, he also, at the shows, if you're unlucky, he turns up in a green mankini, right? Now, if you don't go to the shows, is it a bit of a... Now, look away if you've got sensitive nature.
It's Mini Jeff. And we do put this on the stand.
Can you buy it? It's not for sale.
No,
not that one. You don't do that as a panel, do you?
No, we don't. Oh, how amazing would that be? I bet loads of people would buy that.
It'd definitely be a best-selling kit, that.
But if we do put him on the stand to guard it, no one's going to rob our stand, are they, when this is on there? So we did say to John we'd bring Jeff the Mankini here.
Yes.
Yeah. That were the lovely quilting twins. I don't know if you've heard of those.
Oh, yeah, I know the quilting twins.
They told me where to get that from.
I've lost my pattern. Hang on, I've lost the pattern.
Poppins.
So this is the Poppin. That's not that one. It's not that one. Ooh.
Is it in the pocket at the front?
Do the image of the
something tucked in the front there.
Oh, put it in the front pocket. There it is. there was so many things on the thing. Right there. So I get that, and I get this with this.
So these are called metal stays.
Stays?
Stays.
Like in your corset?
Yes. Yes, I guess that's where it came from. Yeah, metal stays. So I made this bag. It's a lovely bag. Again, if I know you've sold Chula. What's lovely about it, though, is you can do it in whole fabrics, or you can do it with something fancy, like if you look at this itself.
There you go.
They've used a panel, haven't they, to make the pocket on the outer.
Exactly. Or you just make it in your plain. Oh, yeah, like that
in
one.
the whole one.
Yeah.
And she gives 2 different ways of doing this one. So on this one that I did, you do actually cut the bosal into strips.
Double-sided bosal.
Double-sided bosal.
I've got that coming up in a minute.
Yeah. So you do cut them into strips. Again, this is a wonderful range by Jennifer Paganelli called Sweet
I
Talk.
love Jennifer Paganelli.
And I paired it with some Tula. Again, the difference, the same thing with the Camden is it has a firm bottom.
Right.
And there are different ways to sew these on because some people struggle with that. So Jeff will show that later as well.
And how's it like? So if that's got double-sided bows, it means
so when you look
be...
inside, look at that. It's quite clever.
And you've bound the edge round the seams
again, brilliant tutorial on her website of how to do it step by step, and it is actually Carol showing you how to do it all.
Okay, so what was the other? So the other options are strips or main fabric or panels.
And again, the good thing on the back is it gives you all of the materials.
Right.
So if you're using a focus fabric and 2.5-inch strips, it tells you how much you need. If you're doing
just focus
fabric, again, it's really good how she explains all of that.
Yeah.
And then the stays come with the pattern.
And hang on, is there that? So if I go to our website and put AT617, I'll see the video of how to make that one.
Absolutely. And then these are the metal frames that make it like a doctor's bag.
They come with it?
Yeah, they come with the pattern.
Now, this is the question that Hannah asked in prep. What happens if I make it once, love it, and someone says, oh, I want to make that bag?
We do sell the spares. They're all on our website at the moment, So for any of the bags with metal stays, so mini poppins, little poppins, they're all on our website.
Next time we come, we'll get some of those, because it's the first introductory time, so we're just showing you what there's available.
That's right.
So if you do want to make it a second time, go to their website, but we will, next time they're in, we'll definitely have some.
Yeah.
Over half the pattern has gone already. Over half these patterns have gone already. So this is Poppins bag, $23.50. There's also a Poppins mini as well, isn't there?
And again, I made this one out of the lovely, which I think you've had, Jason Yenter fabric on. What I wanted to show with this one, and I know you've got some beautiful border fabric currently on your website, especially Jason, this is wonderful to use a border fabric. Look at that.
You see, we sell those border fabrics, and lots of people go, don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah, and the good thing is, it only takes half a metre. And normally on Jason's, you get 4 strips, so you can make 2 bags. Again, the zips, we make our zips.
Oh, we've got the zips coming up later.
And we do make our zips slightly longer than it says on the pattern. She says 24-inch, we put in a 30, so that you've got plenty at either side of that. Again, this one has the metal frames in.
So that's that one there.
Yeah, that's the little mini.
Yeah.
And a really good tip with this one is for you notice with all the metal frame bags, people get a little bit... You have to push them in. Can you see, John?
Yeah.
So they come like that, but you nip them in at the side, then fold the zip, and it gives it that lovely shape. But a great way of using up a border fabric.
Absolutely. Now, we've actually, excuse me, Manchester.
We went to London to see Swan Lake. It was a present.
Oh, all right.
He's a good husband. I mean, he came to see Swan Lake with me.
Did he fall asleep?
No, we liked it.
The first, because I used to make ballet costumes. The first ballet I ever saw, it was Swan Lake actually. I was really shocked. You know that bit where they all go across like this, right? And they go on point. Right?
Yeah.
How noisy is it? You kind of think, it's going to be lovely, and then they start doing this.
Yeah, and you can hear the wooden.
On point, right? And it goes. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, it was a wonderful experience.
Did you say I've got this fabric, Hannah?
You have.
We've got this actual border print, right? $8.99.
Yep.
Right, the picture on the web looks like you only get 1 strip, but you get 4 strips. Like, there it is. But you get 4 of those. You only need half a metre to make that bag.
Yes, you do. And then you'll need some of the coordinating fabrics to make your handles and
no, once we've got it, might as well put it through, mightn't we?
Yeah.
So pattern and 2 stays on that one. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting very sniffy here.
Is it hay fever?
It's really bad the last few days, £20 and 50p. You get the pattern and you get the stays for that one. You can buy this one completely separately to the big one. They're not. You don't need one to do the other.
No,
do you? They're
you
completely
could,
separate.
if you wanted, use 2 borders for the big one.
Yeah. Oh, okay, but they're 2 separate patterns.
Yes.
They're 2 separate.
Yes,
so
they
you
are.
don't need to buy that one
no.
and then buy this one to then as an extension of it. They're individual.
They're separate patterns in different. She does lots of different sizes of the bags, but you do need the individual patterns.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you need this if you're going to make that, but you don't need the other one to set you off and then do it.
No. Yeah.
While I'm here, the double-sided bozal is here, which is what you use for this one. Right. They have a firm base, which Jeff's going to talk about in a
Yes.
minute, don't they? Because
Yes.
this isn't the base, is it? That's something
No,
separate.
so the base is a fusible, double-sided interfacing.
Right.
And that is separate.
Right.
But if you notice, like you said, John, earlier on, if you look inside the poppins, that one in particular, because you do need double-sided fusible, you don't need separate lining.
No, exactly.
Yeah?
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
why it's important to use a double-sided.
Yeah, there you go. That's your double-sided there. 15, 9 times half a metre. Does it say how much I need for the both of these?
I think for the small mini, it's half a yard.
Right, which is
so
this.
she does in yards, yeah. Look, 18 by 58 inches. And
Yeah,
then
so the
that,
big one.
the big one is a full yard.
Yeah, perfect.
So, yeah.
There you go. There's your double-sided bows. I'm just going to put that in there so we
Yeah.
don't lose all the bits. And that's your mini poppins,
Mini
that
poppins,
one.
yeah.
Right, now Uptown is next.
Yeah, again, made by the lovely Jenny, done in Anna Marie, because what we wanted to do with this one was to show that you can actually use a heavier, so this is Anna Marie Horner canvas.
Yeah, we've all...
That is a Jason Yenter
Yeah,
fabric.
so we've got it in a minute. Oh, there you go, the blue one. Back, point, Jeff, point.
Point, Jeff.
There you go. So, yeah, there you go, that's
Yeah.
it there.
So again, that one was made by the lovely Carol P, and this was made by Jenny. Again, it just shows how well made they are inside.
I love this second extra print as well.
Yeah.
And Anna came on and she brought her sketchbook with her and everything like
Really?
that. And she's adorable.
Yeah, we've met her, haven't we? Yeah, she's lovely.
Right, so there's this one,
So
Uptown.
that's Uptown. Again, it's
No,
got
hang
the
on,
metal
hang on, which
frames.
one am I to do? Is this Uptown here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've got the right one. I
there's
thought you were
two.
saying there was a different
Yeah,
one.
no, there's two bags.
I'm saying nothing.
Laughing.
Hannah's
I can
being
hear
really
her
vile
laughing.
to me
She's-
today.
I can hear her laughing.
So this is your Uptown.
Yes.
You do get your stays with this
Yes.
one. You, that's nice.
Yes, you can use a panel.
Yeah.
So that was the Dream Big panel. The only thing I will say about this one as well is if you're using directional fabrics, you will have to cut it in half. So you cut it in half and join it at the bottom.
Right. So
Obviously, you want both your fabrics to go up at either side.
£23.50, so you get the pattern and you get the instructions, because there's no actual pattern pieces, are
No,
there?
but again, another little video, look.
Yeah. What great and informative show. I love it, says Hayley in Kent.
Thank you, Hayley.
In Kent.
In Kent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£23. Now, do I need Bosel to make this one?
Yeah, double-sided again. Most of the Aunties Two bags have double-sided Bosel.
There you
Because
go.
what she does is and Jeff will do a little demo later.
Oh, will he?
Yeah, of how you construct it together. So you kind of iron your Bosel, your fabric both sides, then you start to construct it, which is why you get that lovely neat finish.
Lovely.
Without a separate
How
lining.
much does I need for that one?
So it was a yard of Bosel, wasn't it? Oh, well, actually, this one says 54 by 58, which is about a metre and a half,
A
isn't
metre
it?
and a half, I get that one, yeah.
Yeah, for the big one.
Lovely, yeah, because it's all the way around, isn't it? Lovely. Then... Oh, I've got another bag.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do zips first? Zips first, sorry, zips first. Right, OK. Yes, there are. Right. So now you put these together, haven't you? How much?
Yeah.
Which one do you want to do first? Right, do the black one first. So this one's got the toilet. This is the one. This is the one we're actually going to get, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it
So
is,
you get the
because-
toilet seat.
It's called a donut ring.
Oh, toilet seat we call it.
Do
here.
you? I like your version better.
Now, are they the ones on my John's picks today? Because apparently I've got zip pulls on my John's picks today.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
But they might be the wrong pulls, because we realised they didn't fit.
No, right. So what it is...
So gonna
is-
get them.
Yeah. So this is... Oh, hang on, yeah. There's a kit...
Yeah,
no,
not
you
that
don't get
one.
that one.
You don't
get
get that
4 pulls, Jeff.
Yes. 4 pulls. Save that, Jeff. They
4
don't get
pulls,
that
and how
one.
much zip do I get? 2 metres
2
of zip.
metres.
So that's what you get, the toilet seats or the donuts,
Yes.
plus that one. That will work with this bag, the
Yes.
Uptown, or the...
Or the little crossbody bag that we've not shown
So,
yet.
or the pop-in.
Or the poppins, yeah.
Yeah.
And the good thing is you can cut them to size. And again, what we tend to do with Aunties Two is make them, if she says a 36, we go to 40.
Right,
Because
okay.
you want to get that extra hang on either side. So don't be afraid to cut them
That's
exactly
sold
as
out.
she says.
That's sold
Yeah.
out. That's sold out. Right, yeah. Then we've got the white one. Oh, this got toilet seats
Yeah,
as well.
toilet seats.
I'm not going to get it out because there's only 4 left. You get the rainbow toilet seats, plus you get that.
I've got a little tip on putting the pulls on as well.
Because you know people struggle to
Do
get the
they?
zipper pulls on.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how many of these demos we're going to get in, but there we go.
You just tell us and we'll
Yeah,
do
I
as
will
we're
do,
told
don't worry.
for
You
once.
do your pull-ons with Jeff.
Yeah.
Right, yeah?
Pull-ons.
He'll need them soon because he's getting quite old, isn't he? Right, then we need to go to the... Oh, demo. Which demo are we doing?
It's
I've got
the
bozo, I've got
It can show
zip.
the
Oh,
base
I've got
of
an,
the bag.
So which one do you want, Hannah? Bozel, please.
So, I mean, we call them demos, but they're just little tips, really.
No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
So, obviously, we have got the double-sided fusible. There is single-sided, but
Yeah.
most of the Aunties Two bags use the double-sided version. And a lot of people kind of come to us and say, how do you do it? How does it work? So you basically do one big panel. So I've only got...
Oh, hang on, there's something gone wrong here. This is not Amber Elizabeth on your screen at the moment. We've gone into the 11 o'clock hour. Anyway, carry on.
So, yeah, you'll start off with a big panel and you'll fuse fabrics both sides. And once you've fused it, you'll then start to cut the shapes out of it. So I'm just going to show a small section. So literally, I don't know if this iron I'm not using for, has it got steam?
Yeah, it's got steam. Press both the buttons. I filled it with water yesterday.
All right, yeah.
Go and show him, John.
So I've got it,
Oh,
I've
he's
got
done
it.
And it's the water, yeah, there you go. I had to fill it with water
I'm
yesterday.
steaming. So again, on Carol's little tips and videos, she does talk about this, and she says to use steam on the bozel. That helps the glue activate. And don't be scared of kind of keeping it on there quite a while, because you want to make sure all the glue kind of melts and goes into the fabric, so we get a good adherence.
Yeah. Jenny Hanny says, great show. Good to see Lorraine and Jeff on with you, John. Christine says, craft so silly 2.5-inch rolls would be perfect. They were, we got some available underneath, but the whole box of them didn't arrive. They've been delivered somewhere else. Yvonne says, brilliant show. And then Kat says, I'm so inspired for my hospital bed. I'm going to get the husband to chase up these patterns. Well done. They are brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Right, are we still doing that then?
Yeah, so literally, it's just...
So you said it was a quick tip.
Well, I've done it. So look, basically, make sure you use plenty of steam, hot setting, and give it plenty of time for that glue to melt. And then once that's cooled down a little bit, you can see it gives you a really nice finish. You don't have to quilt it.
No, but most people do.
Yeah, you can quilt it at that stage.
All right, we're going to have a domestic statement. We've got time.
We're bickering. What do you mean you haven't got time? Part of who we are.
But quite often people will come to us and say, how do you get it to look so nice and neat?
Yeah.
And that's how that's achieved.
They're talking about you then, not about the bag. Right, now, I need to know about the stays. How do I put the stays in?
Right, so another little trick. So what we've done here, we've got the mini poppins, and we've
Right,
kind
you
of
just need to move to your right a tiny bit. Perfect.
We've deconstructed it just to show this, because it's another one of those things that people kind of go and get a little bit worried about. So we've got the two structural stays, and basically with the binding at the top, you sew a channel. So you create a channel that goes all the way around with a gap at one end. And it's real easy to thread it, in fairness. So here's my little gap, if you can see that. And I'm just going to start to thread it in. They've got these little protectors on the end, which actually helps it slide through easily. And it's literally that little channel that you've created there. And the pattern tells you exactly how to do that. But look how easy that is to just thread those through. You see that? So that's into one side. So get that all the way in. And then the other one goes in exactly the same, but in the opposite direction.
So you don't sew them in, they just stay where they are?
They just stay where they are. You can do a little hand stitch at the end once we've come to doing it, just to close that up. But that's literally...
Do you know what you could do,
as easy as it is?
You could have one set of stays. I'm not trying to stop them buying from you, but you have one set of stays. Make the bag loads of time, whichever bag you're using that day. Put the because you don't stitch it up, do you?
Yeah,
just move them
you
around.
don't have to.
Interchangeable stays.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So that's as easy as it is, and a lot of people come to us and go, "Oh God, I don't think I'll be able to do that," but it really is easy.
Yeah.
Okay. If Jeff can do it, anybody.
Yeah. Now tell me quickly about your hard bottom.
So the hard bottom, we use a double-sided. Double-sided. This is a Pellon product.
Right.
So it's double-sided fusible, because you're going to do the same thing. You're going to fuse the fabric to both sides. Again, in all the patterns, it gives you the template shapes for the square or the oval in the case of the Camden bag that you're going to cut out. So it gives you exact dimensions. For my Camden bag, on a big oval. It's 9-inch curve at the end. So I just found a plate that was 9-inch, and you literally draw 2 curves.
So we haven't got that though. So you've got that. We haven't got that. You sell that.
Yes.
Yes, we sell this.
Yeah, because we haven't got that.
Oh, have you not got it? Right.
But, Jeff, as well, they can use the single-sided with this, can't they?
You can use single-sided.
Yeah.
In fact, that's what the single-sided what we've brought.
Right.
And you fuse the two together.
Right.
If you like.
Yeah.
So,
or any firm interfaces.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the Pellon.
No.
so that you create a base then, and then the base, this is the kind of bit that takes a little bit of time. You've just got to get this centred up, and you're going to pin it all the way around, and you hand stitch this. So I'm going to just pin this. Oh, I've got a pin sticking out already. Look there. So you just pin it right on the very edge, just
Which
to.
a video is
You
brilliant.
couldn't get that. Ollie's saying, why did you hand stitch it? You meant to get that under the
Well, I did.
Oh!
So on the
Even with the
poppins,
stiffener?
Yes.
She's a clever clogs.
But I hate hand stitching, it's horrendous.
Right.
And every time I did a show, I kept having to say to people, don't look at my hand stitching.
Oh, okay.
It was bad.
Yeah, I can
Jeff's
see.
is better than mine. I know, look at that. Don't
Yeah, that's
look
why
at that.
that's why I had my hand
Don't
over
put your
it.
hand over that. But what I did, and my machine is capable of doing it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it won't
don't
be.
try it if your machine, you know it isn't. But then basically, I did it like that, flat.
Right.
And I did do it with the machine. If you're confident, you feel that the machine can do it, then give it a try, give it a practice. I hate hand stitching, as you can see.
Lovely.
'Cause it's
Right,
crap.
okay, bang that back there. So you're just pinning it and then you're going to hand stitch
So
it?
yeah, I don't know if I'll hand stitch it now. I don't think we've
No,
got
you
time.
haven't got
but,
time now. 'cause you've got 2 more tips to get in yet.
So literally, you're going to pin that all the way around, keep it into place, make sure it's central, and basically the sides sit on top of the bottom, if you like, and then you'll just hand stitch
Top of the
it
bottom.
around,
Right. Zip pulls.
Zip pulls.
What was the other? What was the fourth one? There was another one as well. Never mind. Do the zip pulls. We'll come to it.
Yeah.
So these are all things that people come to us and go, I don't know how to do that, or I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. And there's obviously...
You know, Lisa Lamb once said, oh, it's really easy, I'll do it. And she spent an hour
Did she?
trying to
Well,
get them
Jeff
on.
is a bit worried, aren't you?
Well,
this might go wrong.
I always say it's quite easy, but then live on telly, you never know.
But you do have MEB's zipper jig.
Yeah, oh, yeah, we do. But go on then, do it.
Yeah, so I'm going to do it slightly different. I'm not using a zipper jig, so I've just got my zip and I've pulled it apart. I use what I call the push technique, not the pull technique.
I am listening.
So I've just got that zip pulled apart. I'm just going to start it on the first part there.
Yeah.
And then just, again, start on the bottom, the other side. But rather than trying to pull that on, which I find jams it, I'm going to push it on, he says.
There we go.
Ooh, live on telly.
There's thousands of people watching, Jeff.
I know. So, look at that. Push rather than pull.
Yes. Push, not pull, John.
Yeah.
And I find
Dr.
that the
Doolittle,
easier way.
the push me pull, yeah.
Sometimes if you pull it, if you try to pull it on, it kind of just wants to jam on at that point. So that's the easiest way I found. And if you're doing the two, have I got time to show this?
Go on, what is it?
If you're doing the two, whether you want to have a double zip where it pulls, like on most bags.
Yeah, this is...
So take that right to the other side and do the same at the other side.
He's got cocky now, hasn't he?
Let's see if he can do it first.
Push, Jeff, not pull.
Push.
Push, Jeffrey.
So put it down on a flat
Thanks, mate.
surface.
Shot. Pull it down a bit.
Push.
There you go.
Oh, he's done it.
Push. Look at that.
Look
Well
at
done.
that.
So that's how you get the zip then, that you
Push.
then have the double pull.
Brilliant. Was that your? Was there another? Did you have another one over there? Some other tip you? I thought there were 4. Never mind. I'll come back
we
to
did
it.
the fusible, didn't we?
Uptown patterning. You get the frame with the stay with it. £23.50. There's still 2 more patterns to go.
Yeah.
Do what? Oh, Harry Styles was amazing, apparently. Good upsell there. Harry Styles was amazing. Anyway, £23.50, rightio. Now, we've got 2 more bags to show you. Hannah wants to do this one first.
Yep.
You did say... you want to do the 2 pop-ins first? OK, that's right. 2 pop-ins are here.
Yep.
She changed her mind. You did. You said we were going to do that one after the demo. Here we go. Well, where's the pattern gone? Pop-ins. You got pop-ins.
I have. There you go. Yes.
I need the stays with that one.
Yep.
There you go. £23.50. That's for your big pop-ins. 25 people in baskets for that one. You do need to start checking out. Lovely. And then we also had the mini poppins.
Mini with the border.
It's inside there. You can have fun sorting all
I
this out when
know.
you get home, won't you? There you go. There's your mini poppins.
We do take them all to the shows. Jeff had to buy a new trailer.
Do what?
He had to buy a trailer for shows because of all the samples that we take. I think we're probably one of the only people at shows that do that. We have a lot of samples.
Yeah,
don't we?
you do. Yeah, loads. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. £20 and 50p on that one. Right, now we're going to the hands-free. A lot of you asking about the final one. We will do that one in a second. Right, so hands-free, crossbody, no frame on this one.
No
No
frame,
stays on
just
this one.
a simple, nice bag if you're a beginner. Again, she always gives lots of variations. You could use a faux leather on this one, you could use cork, you could use your jelly roll strips on it. This one is actually La Luna again, but with Jason Yenter's panel.
Oh,
so
lovely,
look at that,
Yeah.
Again, beautifully made by Jenny.
These aren't tubes, are they? That's why it's
No
been quilted.
tubes. Yeah, just 4 different ways of making that. A really simple bag. If you're new to bag making, this is a great one. Again, we've just added some extra straps on, but in the pattern, it does give you details on how to do your own.
OK, make sure, and the video with that as well. Christine said, I wasn't going to go to Festival of Quilts this year, but seeing these two, I've changed my mind.
Oh, thank you.
Do you know what stall number you're on?
Last year it was E100, so it's down that end. It might be E104. We're definitely in E.
Right,
Near Barnyarns.
Oh, there you go. £10.50 that pattern.
Yeah.
£10.50. And then last but not least, loads of people are asking about the market tote bag.
Yes.
So now, no frame or anything, no stays
No frame,
on this one.
no stays.
There's your pattern.
Yes.
There's your pattern.
And this, I did this one. It's done in a lovely feathers by Robert Kaufman.
I'll show you this because Hannah wants to see this bit first.
So it's just a zip clasp to open it.
Lovely. What fabric's that, you say?
Feathers by Robert Kaufman. So you can see that it lends itself to like really lovely tapestry style.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could make that. That's not a tapestry fabric, is it? You could make that out of tapestry fabric.
Yeah. And again, the one up there behind Jeff is the original bag. So when you go on Aunties Two video and you see her making these bags, that bag is on that video.
And you make straps for this one, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, look.
But you can. I put these on because I thought that. And look, you can try a panel.
Oh, yeah.
So she's very good at giving you different
hang on. It's got two sizes as well.
That is small.
Oh, this is a small one.
The only difference between the small and the large is the width of the base. That's it.
Okay. So it's not done higher or wider.
No, it just makes it fatter.
Lovely.
Yeah,
There's your market
it's really
tote bag,
popular.
£10.50.
Yeah, great use of Bozel again on that one.
Is that double-sided Bozel?
Double-sided Bozel.
Double-sided Bozel on that one. Over 30 people with that pattern in their basket already. We've only literally just shown it to you now.
It's
£10 and
pattern.
50p.
Yeah.
Do start checking out, though. Have you got any tips or tricks for this one?
Well, again, with this one, it is really important that underneath that you're matching your fabrics up as well. So with this one, you do have to make sure that your fabric runs both ways.
Oh, because you couldn't take it round.
That's right.
They'd be flying downwards.
And what I did like about it is you don't have to put this little catch over it to make it secure. But I thought, and again, you could use that on any bag, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, because a lot of these bags are open. I thought that was really good. Again, with this one, I added these little clasps on it. And that was fairly straightforward. It was just 2 pieces of Bozel. It's easy to just pop them inside instead of the normal strap that she uses. Again, it's great to be able to use different webbings and strappings like we did on the Camden bag. That's got some webbing on it. And again, the important thing about that one is the Bozel, isn't it?
Yeah.
It all ironed down. So, yeah, that's just a piece that goes in the bottom.
Yeah, excellent.
To keep it firm.
£10 and 50p for that pattern. That's all the patterns done. So what you need to do now is start checking out on your patterns. The Bozel, we had double-sided Bozel.
Yep.
So all of them had double-sided Bozel apart from that one that you did, wasn't it?
Yes.
The bottom.
The bottom had the stiff...
Not the bottom. What did you just have a single Bozel for over there?
We didn't have single, but we had single-sided fusible for the wadding strips, no? We had single
Yeah. You could use it in the bottom. You could use single side. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's what I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
Right. So this is your double-sided bosal.
Yep.
$15.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Keep checking out on that one. Keep checking out on the patterns. A lot of them are going to sell out if you're not careful. Right. Do I need to do anything else off the trolley, Hannah? No. Right. So we're going to recap all the patterns. Right. Can we go backwards then? Can we go market tote first, or do you want to start at the beginning? No, I'll start at the beginning. No. She doesn't want to do that. Right. Okay. So this is where we started. Camden first.
Made by Mr. Jeff.
Made by Mr. Jeff in Jason Yenter.
Luna.
We did have that jelly roll, that half jelly roll, didn't we? But
How's it gone?
oh, there's a couple not checked out.
Oh, right.
Couple not checked out. Right, so that's your pattern for that one. So that... Okay, less than 20 once you've all checked out that, fewer than 20 of those. So you could do it like this in this fabric, or there's the rainbow one behind Jeff on the shelf.
And that one has got some webbing, look, that you could put on as a strap.
Yeah.
I know you've got that on your...
Oh, we have got, underneath there's all lots of webbings. Hannah will play them through in the break. Right, so that was Camden. Oh, yeah, now we've run out of your fusible wadding.
Yes.
So we've got our own wadding, which is not fusible. Same width, but you put two together to give you 30 metres there, 24.98. Now, I'll just say this as well. You know the little machine, the tube-making machine?
Yeah.
We haven't got any left. We sold out completely, but you've got some on your website. Yeah, so I'll just say that there.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've got the 20-piece rainbow. It's after we don't want anything else off the trolley, but there we go.
Yeah.
£25 that one. Now that's that splodge fabric, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, I think with these, if you wanted to add in a bit of yellow or a bit of purple, because you're only doing a 2.5-inch strip.
Yeah.
Because for me, rainbow has to have yellow.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
and
yeah.
I would put a bit of yellow.
Isn't that funny? Because we had a rainbow bundle there, and I said, it's not a rainbow because there's no yellow in it.
Yes. Oh, well, there. Great minds think alike.
That's a Yorkshire in us,
It is. It is.
£25 that one.
I'd have to have a yellow in that.
Anything goes is the next bag.
That's the blue and white.
That's the blue one here.
And that one's... This would look lovely in a Liberty, wouldn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So this one's done in strips again, this one.
Poppy cotton.
And the tubes.
Yep.
Oh, right, there's twice as many people got that in their basket as we've got stock of now. So if you want that, you do need to check out. People are going to miss out on that one. Beautiful. And I presume that is...
So that's the top. But
Yeah,
it's
do I
still
need extra fabric or is that 2.5? That is...
I think on the pattern, you do need a bit of extra fabric.
Yeah, I thought so. That's slightly...
Yes.
That is 2.5 once you've...
It is. And you need, for the binding, 1/2 yard. So you do need extra. And that's a solid 1/2 yard for contrast.
Yeah.
So yeah, 1/2 yard.
Jenny, on every single pattern, there's a link to the website for videos of Carol making all of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
And
all the
all
stages
of the
and
requirements are on the back as well. And she can talk through those.
Then we went to Poppins Big. There you go.
Yeah.
And you get the stays with this one,
Yeah.
remember? That's the Poppins Big there.
Again, you can use a panel with that for your pockets and strips, or you can go full on fabric.
Lovely. £23.50, so you get both of those. Right, be careful because there's 24 of you sitting with that in your basket, so you do need to check out that one. We've also got Poppins Mini.
Mini with the border.
Yep. Made of the border. There you go. Mini Poppins, there you go, £20.50. Oh, cracky, that's going to sell out as well. Oh, look, now, is that it? Linda Walsh.
Oh, that's lovely, Linda. I think I recognise that fabric.
Is that your ironing in the background there, Linda?
It looks like a quilt.
Yeah. Nice garden as well, look. What's she got on the floor? Happy?
What about Jeff when you did the tubes and you did the video? You need to tell that story.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, go on, tell John
Well,
what happened.
when I was doing a demonstration video, I did a little video of making the tubes. I was doing it outside because it was a lovely day. And videoing and just doing it along. And then I'm going, oh, look, I'm outside. And I turned the camera around and Lorrayne's underwear was flowing in the wind.
My knickers.
What were they doing in the wind?
They were on the line.
Oh,
because I don't wash my underwear.
Yeah.
But he tells everybody.
Thought you bought new every time.
No. But then a customer went, oh, yeah, I went on and had a look. I was like, that is weird. Stop it. But, yeah, he likes to tell everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
The
does.
panel to make this, remember you do get 4 strips, so you can make 2 out of your 1/2 metre. We also have that one in a different colourway if you want it.
Ooh.
Same pattern, just different colourway. There you go. We'll show you the picture.
purple?
What colour? Red. Hang on. We'll just wait for the picture to download.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Very nice, that one. Then we went from Mini Poppins 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've done that one. So we went to... Uptown.
Yep.
That's this one here. So we've got
And
this
the
one
one
and you've
behind
got the
Jeff.
one over there in the blue.
And that is a Jason
Done in the
Yenter
Anna
fabric.
Maria.
Yeah, Anna Maria canvas. Linen, sorry. 50% linen.
That
Oh,
one
That
is?
one, yeah. It's a linen Anna Marie. Her stuff's gorgeous.
Oh, we've never
yes.
had her linen.
Yeah, linen. Beautiful.
Have you seen her house? Is beautiful,
Is
isn't it? When you
it?
follow
It's all
her.
like-
Oh, just
yeah.
gorgeous. Anyway, £23.50. The pattern is here.
Yep.
With your stays. I'm putting them all inside the bag, so when you get
Yes.
home, don't be thinking you've lost things. There you go. Check out on that one. Then we went to hands-free. That's you.
Yep,
Got that one there.
That one. And that was made with a panel as well. La Luna by Jason Yenter.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's a nice little crossbody bag, that one. Really good for beginners.
Hang on, we got the wrong graphics in.
Oh.
That says sweet. That says Poppins. That's right. That's right. There you go. £10.50. £10.50.
Good for beginners.
Yeah, absolutely. And Dave will be in on Wednesday if you want to
Yes.
get the green machine to
Yeah.
do the studs and everything. You don't need it. You don't need it, but it helps and makes it look more professional as you move along your journey. Market tote, which
Yes.
lots and lots of you have been messaging in about.
It's a beautiful bag. Very simple.
All right, over half the stock is in baskets. Half the stock of the remaining patterns are in basket. Lovely, well done. Right, that's everything. That's everything. We've got 1 minute left.
Come on, Jeff.
No, when are you back?
All right, boss.
Have you got a date for when you're back? Come on in.
No, because it's our first time, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, and we have lots of Aunties Two patterns. I mean, there's loads.
There is a lot, yeah.
There's a lot of Aunties
And
Two
have you
patterns.
enjoyed it?
Yeah, we are.
And if we asked you to come back, would you come back?
If you ask us nicely.
Well, I don't do the asking. Do what, Hannah says you'll definitely be asking.
Oh, thank you. We've really
She's got more
enjoyed
power
it.
than me, that's
Have
all.
you?
Right, just where can people see you then? Festival
So
Quilts?
we are in Doncaster in 2 weeks' time at the racecourse. That's the 11th of July. And then the festival is obviously the biggest show. And we bring a lot of different stock to that one as well. Jeff does his little demo, don't you, at the festival if you get a chance?
Mankini, can I just say, Mankini is a T-shirt.
Yes,
And
it's
not
not a real
actually
mankini.
stand there just in a Mankini. It's a T-shirt.
He'll put it on next time if it's
That's not
allowed.
what Stuart said. Stuart said you could go round and be in his mankini. Well, he's not going now. He's cancelled his ticket. And I was going to... Oh, what's your website in case people want to follow you?
That's ososweetshop.co.uk.
See the way she nudged in then? You say that. You say
and
that.
it's O-H-S-E-W.
We're a team, aren't we, Jeff?
Yeah, O-H.
Yes, S-E-W.
Yeah, so so.
We did sell sweets. We'll tell you next time.
You
if we're
could bring
invited
them with
back.
you next
Yeah,
time.
we will.
Oh, we will.
All right, give me a kiss.
Oh, thank you so much. You've
You're
been
welcome.
lovely.
Thank you. You
All
take
of you.
care.
All
You
of
take
the
care of
team
yourself.
have been so welcoming. It's been wonderful.
Apart from Hannah, did you say? Yeah.
No, I didn't say that, John.
Right, OK, we've got to go. Amber Elizabeth's up next. We've got a pair of trousers from Sewgirl, Fiona Hesford. We'll see you in 4... We've got to clear all of this.
I know.
We've got 4 minutes. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Right.
Well...
this in store. The Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Amber's back. Did you have a nice break?
I did.
Did you get lots done?
Just ate.
What?
Just ate.
Did you bring something with you, or did you eat all the biscuits from the...
No, I brought something with me.
Oh, good for you.
Takeaway from last night.
Oh, okay, lovely. Right, okay, so Sewgirl Trousers, we've had these on before. I launched these with Fiona. Very, very, very popular pattern, this one. Let me just move that out of the way. We've got the Nora Cargo pants, sizes 8 to 30. There's Fiona wearing them. Lovely. Now, they've got elasticated and drawstring waist, or just elasticated, and then the drawstring's a bit fancy, is it?
Yeah, it's an add-on.
Yeah. You've got patch pockets on the side with optional buttons. Well, they're not patch pockets, are they? They're like flapped pockets on the side.
On the side of the legs, yes.
And then you've got patch pockets on the bottom there. Fabric select suggestions: lightweight, medium weight cotton, cotton mixes, linen or linen mix and denim. Also suitable for loop back stretch jersey. Oh, so lovely. $17.95 that pattern. Very, very popular when we launched it. Very popular. What's the matter? Have you? Oh, okay. I couldn't figure out what was going on. Hannah's sneezing. She's got really bad sneezing. Yeah, that could be. She's tired because she's taking too many antihistamines. Right, $17.95. Gorgeous. They're lovely. Right, keep checking out on those. Keep checking out. We're going to see them. There's Fiona again wearing them. Look at the patch, the pockets on the side there. Lovely, kind of casual fit, but you can dress them up or dress them out down. I love the way she's made a carpet out of Rocco's artwork. Not Rocco, Marco's artwork, Marco's. Beautiful, $17.95 for that pattern. Fabrics-wise, so the one we're going to demo in is this one, which is your linen handle. Yeah, linen handle is in clay, they've called that colour. Clay. £34.99. 70% ramie, 30% cotton, 150 centimetres wide. Lovely, really nice to work with this one as well. $34.99 that bundle in the clay. And you know that's Chris's son's name, Clay. Then we've also got it in like a sage green, which I love this colour. Good look. Exactly the same composition, just in your sage. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's going to look lovely in that. You don't have to put the pockets on the side if you don't want to. If you want to make them slightly more sleek and more elegant or evening-y like. Beautiful. Then we also have this leopardy print swirl. This is Ollie's favourite. Oh, it's called Swirly Leopard. Swirly Leopard in beige. 60% viscose. 40% cotton. Now there's a bit of a stretch in there going on in there. No, it's not listed, but there's a bit of a stretch going on in there. Beautiful. Then we've got, this is my favourite. I love this one. How gorgeous is that? Bit different. So this is your 4-ounce denim, chambray, tropical leaves in grey. $31.99. Are you doing bird noises? Because there's monkeys. There's a monkey. I can't see it, but I thought you were doing a bird noise. I think that's lovely. Anyway, £31.99 for your 3 metres there. 100% cotton. Then I've got the 4-ounce denim in the floral. Say this again. Oh. It's exactly the same weight of fabric that the sample's made out of. It's just a slightly different print, yeah. This one's daisies. Lovely. Then I've got these. These will make lovely summer weight trousers, these. This is your yarn-dyed black and white stripe. $19.99. Beautiful. And then we've also got that in a lovely French blue. Oh, that's pretty. $19.99. Beautiful, that's lovely and soft, that one. Now, Amber's made this gorgeous pair, right, in a fabric that we didn't have on our table here, but we've actually got the fabric available by the half metre. Do you want me to get, I'll get them, let me get them. We all love this. Amber's students all love this fabric. They're tuning in today to buy it. Look. It's $5.99.5 metre. It's an 8-ounce denim, leopard and blue and white. Oh, do you know why? I reckon it's not there. I'll explain later. It's not a matter. It's internal. $5.99 for half a metre. $5.99 for half a metre. So you'll need 6 units for the largest size. Let's just have a look. Fabric measurement. So it ranges from 2.5 metres up to 3 metres. 2.5 metres up to 3 metres you need for that, for the different sizes. It's lovely, isn't it? We love that. We love that. If you love that as well. Now, it's only available... they bought it in specially. There's loads of it. It's flying out, by the way. $5.99 for half a metre. It'd be 60 inches wide. 8-ounce denim, leopard, blue and white. Gorgeous. Right. Yeah, loads are coming in for that. Remember, 6 units you need of that. Yeah, there's loads of people in for that one. Are any of them Amber's friends? Doesn't say Amber's friends on the computer, no. Yeah, brand new to us today. I knew that by the amount we got of it, but it's absolutely flying out. I will remind you later. So I can show you on these actually. You've got your elasticated waist here. You've actually got your drawstring as well at the front there. You've got your patch pockets on the back. Actually, you can't see them in this camouflage fabric. Got patch pockets there. And then you've also got your flapped pockets on the side there. $5.99 for half a metre. Right, would you say they were easy to make?
Do you know what?
That was a face then.
Well, to be fair, an ordinary elasticated wide leg pair of trousers is quite simple.
Yeah.
It's just whether or not you want to do the patch pockets. The leg pocket technically isn't that difficult, but if you're a complete beginner, it might be a little bit daunting.
Yeah.
But I would say relatively easy and simple to make. And yeah, pockets are optional if you decide not to go ahead with them.
Lovely. Righto, so 32 people in baskets for the pattern. 32 in the baskets. For the pattern or for the fabric, do you mean? Oh, sorry, for the fabric. 32 people got the fabric. Oh, yes. Be careful, because way over half of it's gone already. And we had loads because it was a brand new fabric. No, it's fine. The fabric is absolutely flying out. There's not enough to go round now. If all of you want 3 metres, 6 units, there's nowhere near enough to go round. Half of you are going to be disappointed. Six units is what you need. It's sold by the half metre, remember, so 6 units will make 3 metres. A lot of people have bought 3 units, is 1.5 metres. If that's what you want to make a skirt or something like that, that's absolutely fine. But you won't be able to make the trousers out of 3 units. You need 3 metres, which is 6 units. You make shorts. They could be making shorts. Yeah. Hannah's just concerned because it's 3 metres and people are buying 3 units, and that's why she's getting concerned. You need 6 units to make the trousers. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Way too many people. Pattern. Sizes 8 to 30, remember. $17.95. Lovely. Right, come on then, let's do a demo. What are you going to show us today then?
Okay, so I'm just going to go over the leg pocket.
Right.
So just to start, you would put in your side pocket.
Oh, it looks nice, doesn't it?
Quite relatively simple. You've got your pocket bags on the inside, like so. And then what I've done is I've also sewed the front to the back. So if I was to open it up.
Right, because you have to do that to do these pockets.
Exactly that. So your leg pocket is going to sit roughly around here.
Right.
And then if you do decide to do the back patch pocket, it'd be there. So first step with the leg pocket. We'll do this one first. So we need to create the fold over at the top.
Oh, you've got my favourite pressing rulers.
Yes, it's my go-to. Makes everything so much quicker and
Doesn't
easier.
it?
Okay, so I'm just going to fold back 1 centimetre.
I think you're right. Oh, no, your own's fine.
Yeah.
There's the Prim ironing rulers. However, very, very, very limited. Every time we get them in, they sell out. And I'd say to them, order more, but they never do. They order hundreds, but they don't order enough hundreds.
So now I'm folding back 2 centimetres.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to sew down each corner there. Your seam allowance is 1 centimetre, and then we'll turn it through.
The ironing rulers are sold out.
Okay, next I'm going to just trim off the excess outside. Then we're going to turn this through. And we'll have a nice top edge. Now I would use a point turner just to get those corners nice and sharp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Stephen and Samantha had a lovely agate. Was it agate? Corner turner, didn't they?
Okay, I'm just going to continue on folding 1 centimetre along the edge of the pocket. Then we'll sew the fold over at the top down, and then we'll attach it to the trouser.
Presses beautifully, that fabric.
It does, doesn't it? Nice crisp edges.
Because Rami's been around since, I was going to say Egyptian times, but Egyptian's still there. But you know what I mean? Like in the pyramids and the pharaohs, they found it in there, didn't they?
Okay, so I'm just going to sew this fold of a piece down. Okay, now to position it on the trouser, I'm just going to open this flat on the table. We'll need a tape measure. This sits 14 inches down from the top, so we'll just measure 14.
On all the sizes?
Yep, that's the instructions.
Okay.
I'm just going to place a pin there for now. Now, what I did in order to get the nicest finish, so it's not off center, was I folded the pocket in half, just creased it at the top and the bottom, just so you know where it sits halfway.
Yeah.
Or you could just put a pin there. I'll just put a pin there. So you know that that's the center of the top. And then that's the center of the bottom. Then you're going to open it up. And just where the pin is, we'll lay it on the top there. Pin that in place. And then just make sure this sits nicely there at the bottom as well. And pin that. So now that's nice and central. We can now pin around the perimeter of the pocket. And then sew that in. Just a top stitch around.
So there's no gusset or anything, it's just a flat
No,
pocket,
it's not one of those pockets.
Yeah.
They can be quite fiddly with the gusset, but this is nice and simple. Okay, so I'm just going to sew around the edge.
Lovely. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, just drop down.
If you're making these at home, you'd use the same colour thread, would you?
Yeah, this is only the leftover thread from this morning.
Okay.
Didn't change it. But yes, unless you want it to be a feature like on the denim or something, then yeah, use a better colour match thread. Okay. So that's on, and that's the nice simple bit. Now we're going to do the flap.
I suppose you could always leave them like that if you wanted to.
You could if you wanted to.
If you didn't want the flap,
yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to put that aside and we're going to deal with the flap. Now with this fabric, I'd probably interface one of them. So you would sew these two pieces together, but just to give it a little bit more stability, I'd probably interface one half.
I don't know if have I got any interfacing in this hour? No, it was in the last hour. It was in Amber Elizabeth's last hour.
Okay, so I'm just sewing these two together. It would be right sides together. I know it's quite difficult to see on this fabric. And it's just 1 centimetre seam allowance. You're going around 3 of the edges and you're leaving the top one.
Oh, is it curved? Is it a curve?
It is.
Oh,
It's
yes,
a slight curve.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to make it straighter so it's easier, you could, but it's a slight curve.
For some reason, I thought it was going to be like, you know, one of those shapes that came down like that and then went like that.
Oh, okay.
I think it's because my trousers have got that on them.
What, the ones you're wearing today? Or?
Yeah.
Thing with curves, it's getting it symmetrical on each side.
Yeah.
You can just draw it in.
I was going to say, if you knew, I'd draw it in so you get them both the same shape. Yeah.
So that's done. We're just going to turn it through now. You can trim it down if it is quite bulky at the corners. Just trim a little bit of that off. So I'm just going to turn it through. This just, the way it sews, it just literally just sits in place. It's so nice. And then you just make it nice and flat with your iron.
Yeah. Her, she's got a button on hers. Is there a buttonhole in it? Or is hers
Yeah, so
decoration?
once this stage is done, you would add your buttonhole. The pattern's got the markings where it would sit.
Oh, okay.
Of course, you can just change the size of it if you wish.
Yeah.
Or you could use a popper.
Yeah, I was
if you
going to
wanted
say.
to. Buttonholes isn't your thing.
Oh yeah, mine have got like industrial poppers, like.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay, so that's nice and flat. Okay, so we're going to position it now on the trousers. We're going to need our tape measure again. Now, this is going to sit 2 centimetres above.
Would you finish that edge? Do you have to finish that edge?
Not yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to do one stitch this way, and when we fold it back, we do a secondary stitch.
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
and that encases the raw
Yeah,
edge.
so you don't need to finish it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same thing I did with the pocket square, and I'm just going to put a slight crease in it so you can see where the centre is, or you can put a pin. So that's now sitting in the centre, and we just want to make sure that it's sitting 2 centimetres above the main pocket all the way across. Just raise that edge slightly. And then we're going to pin in place. Okay. So we're going to secure this to the trouser leg now, and we're going to sew along this edge.
Yeah.
We can go maybe about 5 millimetres in.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll give it a nice press again, and then we're going to sew the flap down again.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Do check out on the pattern. It's very, very popular.
so this now the flap is just going to fold back this way.
Right.
And we're just going to give it a nice light press so it sits in the correct position and it lays as flat as possible. So just bump your iron up against the edge just there. And then just lightly on top, just in the edge of the seam. Now, because we've got the raw edges on the inside and we've sewn 5 millimetres, now what we want to do is we want to sew this flap down, and we're going to sew 1 centimetre. That will encase the raw edges.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pin it down flat so it doesn't shift. So at this stage, the buttonhole would already be in.
Yes, yeah. Or whatever fastening you're putting on, yeah.
Exactly.
Is that wooden block on the floor wobbling?
It is slightly, yeah.
Everything's wobbling today, isn't it? I'm going to blame Gems because they keep nicking it. The thing is, why do they need it? Because all their guests sit down. Kim? But she sits down.
Okay, so that's your leg pocket done.
Looks nice, doesn't it? It's like an elegant one, isn't it? It's like an elegant cargo pocket.
It is, yeah. Okay, so if you had done the patch pocket, this would also be on this side and it'd be finished. All your pockets are done, so the next stage is to sew your inside leg seam.
Right.
So you just put the right sides together, front and back, and of course you're doing this twice because it's obviously 2 legs.
Don't do what Hannah did and make 2 left legs.
So I'll just sew the inside leg seam.
Lovely. Once you've got this pattern, you could make these in all sorts of different fabrics, like the denim, the linen. You can make it in a nice, almost floaty, not floaty, but more drapey fabric.
Definitely more drapey, yeah.
Thank you. Lovely.
Okay, and then that's essentially your trouser leg done. Now, I haven't got the other half with me, but I can just talk through the next 3 steps. So you can see that's the finished trouser leg. You would have this twice. The next step will be to sew the crotch seam. So what you would do is you put one trouser leg inside out, inside the other trouser leg.
Yeah.
So that when the right sides of the crotch seam is together and you sew it and you open it out, the trouser is complete. Next, you've got the hems. So the hems is quite easy. You just fold it under, press, fold it under again, and then stitch, and it's a nice finish. For the waistband is a separate piece.
Right. Oh, is it?
It is, yes. It's
yeah.
It's not interfaced or anything, but you would sew the front to the back. You'll put your buttonhole openings where the cord goes, a drawstring cord, if you wish, because you don't have to do that. You would attach your waistband facing to the waistband of the trouser.
Yeah.
The pattern does say you can put the elastic through the buttonholes,
Right.
But if it is that you're using a wide elastic...
Yeah, let's talk about that, because Fiona's written down that she would use this 5/8 of an inch wide, which I've got here, but no. I wouldn't put it through, because I, like you, think that when the elastic is at waist, it needs to be at least an inch wide, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it
Because
just sits...
this would cut into my tummy if I wore a 1/2 inch or 5/8 of an inch one like that.
Plus the casing is a little bit wider. So
Right.
when you have a much narrower elastic, it tends to like shift around.
Yeah, and
it's more likely to twist.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
So I use the 1 inch for the trouser.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to make the waistband narrower, then that's perfect for it.
But also, I think if you've got a bit of a tummy, it's going to hurt, isn't it, if it's
Yeah.
narrow? I mean, I know you've got the fabric and everything like that, but I would always advise, if you're putting elastication in around a waist in anything,
least an inch.
that I would always use an inch wide, because it's going to sit flat on your tummy and it's not going to be...
Twisting.
Yeah. So sorry, I did that in there. But so you're saying she says you can take it through the buttonhole. But...
Yeah, so where you've got the openings where you put the drawstring in, you
Yeah.
can put the elastic through that. But if it's a little bit too fiddly, especially if you've done a much smaller buttonhole to put the cord in, just leave an opening where you would attach the waistband to the trouser and just feed it in there and finish it off afterwards. That's actually how I did this one, because it was just much easier with the wider elastic. And then after that, it's just constructing the drawstring and then placing it through.
And the drawstring, is it a physical... It's
Yes.
not like just on the front for fancy. It is
No,
actually a
it
drawstring
is.
as
Yeah,
well.
it's all functional. So use your safety
That's the word I was looking
for. And just thread your drawstring through, and it's functional. And that's pretty much it, really.
So it's quite an easy make then.
It definitely is. Once you break it down into little bits, I would say maybe the leg pocket's probably the hardest bit.
Yeah.
And I've demoed that. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
What day did Fiona do these? What day did we launch these on? It's quite a while ago, I think now, wasn't it? 12th of December, 2024, right? So you can go and see what Fiona might have done a different bit of the trouser. And they were on the 31st of July, 2025. Yeah. Lovely. Both days there, very, very popular, right? So this is where you need to check out. $17.95. Now, how many... I've got lots... I can finish a bit early because I've got so many bolts for the next half an hour, so don't worry, it's not a problem. How many in baskets, you say? OK, please be careful, because I've literally got 40 left. And I know that sounds a lot, but if it's in your basket, you need to check out. These always sell well, these Nora Cargo pants. Sizes 8 to 30. That's your drawing there. There's your sizes on the back, your finished garment measurements and your fabric requirements. All on the back. Oh, here you go. There's a cropped version as well, which requires 30 centimetres less fabric. So she's not shown those, has she? There's a cropped version. I tell you what is brilliant with Fiona. She's got a blog. That's the word. I couldn't think of the word right. And on that blog, she puts so much information, free information. And if she thinks of a hack, she'll put that on completely for free and everything like that. So it's always worth going to have a look at her blog at sewgirl.co.uk and see all what she said. And there'll be lots and lots of tips and hints and everything like that to do with every pattern, not just this one. Now, I thought she'd retired because she put a big post up, but we've had a bit of confusion about posts on Instagram this week. And she keeps saying she's retired, but she's busy doing things, so I don't know. I think basically she's just calming down because she's been looking forward to retiring for ages. But I think, like all of us creatives, she won't give up. Check out. $17.95. Yeah, now be careful. There's less than 30. No, there's. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to open this. Oh no, have you got it open? Have you got the book?
No, it's. Oh, you.
Yeah. Oh. What kind of paper does the pattern come on? You didn't see that. It went like this.
It is the thicker paper. You can see
yes,
that
it's
on
on
there.
lovely. Yeah,
it's
that's
the
lovely
thicker
thick paper. And you get the whole booklet of the layout and everything like that. Beautiful, look. See, that's everything that Amber's just taking you through there. They are a simple pair of trousers, aren't they?
They are.
Because you haven't got a fly front.
No.
You haven't got a zip or buttons or anything like that to put on. The only buttons would be on the side of your pocket there. Mm-hmm. Lovely. Keep going through. They could sell out. They could sell out today. $17.95. Well, that's yours. $17.95. They're always popular, always popular, Fiona's patterns. She may be as mad as a bag of spanners, but her patterns are fantastic. She's lovely. I went to visit her in her house in down south on the seaside, and she's you know when you walk into some people's houses, you go, "Oh, I'd like to live here." It's just really lovely. And she got a little she shed, a design studio at the end of the garden and everything. It was just really, really lovely. Nothing pretentious, but everything was beautiful. Everything was really. I imagine it's what Hannah's house looks like inside. Not that I've been invited in. But do you know what I mean? It's like just everything is so beautiful, and it looks like it's meant to be there, like mine, which is like a clutter. Anyway, do check out. Now, shall we do the fabric that the sample was made out of first? Because I'm a bit worried there might not be any left. This here is your 8-ounce denim. Now, we only had it by the ½ metre, this one. It could have all gone. It could have all gone already. Hannah's just looking for it now. She's having a few problems in life, in general. OK, there's 12 metres left and 50 people in baskets. Yeah, so basically you need 6 units, right? You need 3 metres, 6 units. So 4 people could get it. They need 3 metres each. There's 12 metres left. Beautiful. That's that one. Do check out on that one. That one will go. I'll give that to a You can take those to one of your friends then.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If they want it.
Right, OK, then the one we made the sample out of is this one, the linen, in clay. It's a lovely tone, isn't it? Go with lots and lots of different colours, that one. What was the first? Oh, no, well, no. Ollie's asking if you make the top out of... I wouldn't make the top from the first hour of this. You make the shirt out of it, but not the top, I would say. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Then this is gorgeous, this colour. This sage colour is absolutely stunning. Look, that's beautiful. $34.99, that bundle. Oh, what? Thought something had happened. Thought she'd been stung by a bee or something. Here we go. Here's your swirly leopards. Oh, do you know what? That's got a stripe in it, look. Can you see that stripe? Very popular, this one. $28.99. Lovely. Excuse me. Now my favourite one with the monkeys. I think that's lovely. Now, would you pattern match the pocket on the side?
Of course I would.
Yeah, you would. I wasn't asking you. Because you then have to pattern match the pocket and the flap.
Yeah.
And the ones on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Amber would. Beautiful. Very popular. This one, $31.99.
Do you know what I do with the stripe, though? I do it in the opposite direction.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll get to that now. So we've got daisies next. You wouldn't pattern match this one, though, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
No. Wouldn't try and pattern match that one. $31.99. That's your denim chambray daisies. Oh, OK, the navy stripe in the bundle is sold out, but we have got it by the ½ metre. So this one, you would do the... there's only 2½ metres this one left in, because the bundles have all sold out, and there's 2½ metres left in this, right? You would do the patch pockets on the back or the pocket flap.
I would probably not do the leg pocket.
At all?
At all. I would do the back patch pockets, and whatever direction the stripe is going for the main trouser, I would do it the opposite, just as a feature.
Yeah, Ollie approves. Ollie approves, like that one. Right, oh, he'd go on the bias and have diagonal pockets. Yeah, then when you put all your... No, because he doesn't carry money. Anyway, here's your black and white stripe one. $19.99, that one. $19.99. Do check out. I have got some buttons here as well. Just in case you want two. You only need 2 buttons.
There's only 2 in
Oh,
there.
right. There's one inside and one on the outside. That show button, but that's the one you have to use. Don't throw that one away, because there's only one inside. And the web image is just 1 button. There you go. Or is it a bowl with 2 buttons in it? Look, that's a bowl with 2 buttons in it, look. Right, back to the pattern very quickly. And then, yeah. $17.95. Right, how many in baskets now? Okay, there's only 10 left. There's only 10 patterns left. If you want that, you need to check out. Right, Amber Elizabeth, where can we find you? What shows you up to? What you're doing? What's your life doing?
So I'm just doing classes. I'm going to break for the summer.
Oh, are you?
I always tend to break for the summer. But I'll be back in September.
Yeah.
And you can find me on my website.
Which is?
thesewistandco.com. I've started to do more group sessions. So
Good.
people have been contacting me to say, can you come to wherever they're based and run like a group session? So I am open to that. So if anyone wants that, I'm welcome to come out.
Lovely.
Yes.
But classes are just full, aren't they, mainly?
Classes, yeah, we always sign up a couple of months before for the next term, and September's already fully booked.
No. I mean, it's brilliant. I don't know why I'm saying no, but if you can only do so many, you can't split yourself in half.
No,
like that.
no.
Oh, that's brilliant.
They've not cloned me yet or found a way to do robots. So.
No, exactly.
Just me.
Exactly. Just you. All right, listen, take care. Have a lovely summer. We'll see you in September. Don't you go anywhere, because I'm going a bit early, but it's because I've got so many bolts of fabric, right? Right now, this morning, we said, oh, you put way too much in that hour. There's still way too much in that hour, because it's only half an hour. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Join us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1pmp each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Miss out bolts now. You're getting an extra 8 minutes, right? You're getting an extra 8 minutes. Have I done what? Here we go. Right, Liberty. It's a bolt on. A bolt off even. A bolt off. Oh, a bolt on with extra. Oh, yes. I was thinking a bolt off like a fight between the bolts. Right, now, everything's limited, right? Everything's limited. I've only got 3 of these. William Morris. Liberty William Morris. Liberty William Morris, and we're limited. £30 coming off that price tag, but there's only 3 left. Only 3 of these left, £59.80. £5.99 a half metre. £5.99 for half a metre. Is there an empty trolley there, Hannah, that I can chuck these on as we don't, or just, I'll just leave them on the table? I'll get them. Okay. Quick as you can, 59. Oh. Okay. 59.90, £5.99.5 metre. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight is Mary's embroidery. This is the one from that house, isn't it? From the was that not that one? Am I getting that muddled up? I'm getting confused now. I thought it was the coverlet one in that house in London. Do you know the one? Anyway, 2 left. 2 left. Last chance. This is total last chance. The whole of this out, loads have gone already. If you look on the website, loads have sold out already. 2 left. Quilting weight cotton, beautiful background. It's called porcelain, but it's that lovely, like, rich cream, like buttermilk cream in the background. What should I get for my dinner tonight? Oh no. Do you know what I've done? Every time I've gone to the supermarket this week, I thought, oh, need eggs, right? Got 4 boxes of eggs piled up on top of each other. So I think I might have to have eggs tonight. I want to make those, what are those pepper things? Gone, sold out. Padron peppers. Yeah. They're not eggs though, are they? Could have them with scrambled egg and padron pepper. Oh, I do like shakshuka, but I can't be bothered making that today. Right. That's a breakfast. Breakfast is shakshuka. It's breakfast, isn't it? Eleanor Grace tomato. Liberty. Green one? What's in it then? Oh. £59.90, £5.99.5 metre. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, but it means I have to Google it before I go home because I have to buy the things on Waitrose on the way home, you see. I'm not going to go home and then go back out again. Especially I've got my foot. It's Sunday, isn't it? I've got my... Oh, no, I've got to stop and buy... No, but I can stop and buy those because I know what to buy for those. Well, I won't know what to buy to put the green thing, will I? Anyway, this is your Eleanor Grace. Liberté, floral nostalgia. Right, this is gorgeous. Now, I was about to say to you, I've got more of these than others, right? 5 have just gone like that. 5 have just gone. It's a good deal. It's nothing to do with me. It's a good deal, that's why. Key going through for this, though, £59.90. You get 5 metres on the bolt. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful, bright colour, that one, isn't it? You're going to make a dress out of it. You're going to have a quilt out of it. A backing of a quilt. £5.99.5 metre. A dress, normally about 3.5 metres. So you could make a dress and a top. Beautiful. You make those trousers out of it. We just saw those lovely trousers. Make a blouse out of it. Pesto eggs, John. Fry them in a couple of teaspoons of pesto. Gorgeous. That's Adam Sews. That's Adam. I've got pesto in. I have pine nuts because they're seeds. Yeah, pine nuts are seeds, right? Yeah. Because I always used to think that. I used to eat them thinking, it's funny, these nuts don't make me poorly. And then so I was told, because they're seeds, that's why. 4 left. Ooh, fry eggs in a couple of teaspoons of pesto. Never heard that before. Do you put olive oil in as well, or do I literally just put the pesto and the olive oil's already in the pesto? So you get that bit warm and then drop the egg onto it. Who's that? Okay. Lovely. Bit early, aren't they? Here we go. Paradise Vine from Liberté. Be careful of that tomato one. This one is Paradise Vine in yellow, Liberty postcard. Right, hang on a sec. So cloud eggs, apparently you separate the egg whites from the egg yolks, you whisk the egg whites, put them in the oven. When do you drop the egg yolk in? When it's wet. Oh, at the same time, and then put it in the oven. Oh, olive oil and pesto. You need olive oil. Fry them, and then put a lid on the pan for 30 seconds to cook the top of the yolk. That's how I do my poached eggs. $59.90. I love poached eggs, but I'm rubbish at cooking them. So I love other people making them. Francesca makes it. Oh, no, well, actually, it's not Francesca. Pete makes a brilliant poached egg. Because when I stay at Francesca's, it's like we get up in the morning and like Francesca going, Petey, can you make... And he makes the coffee. He's like, Petey, can you make poached eggs? He goes, got no bread. Petey, could you go to the shop and get some bread? Lovely, beautiful. Keep going through for those. That's lovely. Like petunias, those, aren't they? Now, I don't think the next one's Liberty. Might not be no order. We're wild here. £20 coming up off this cotton poplin small floral. Dark navy. Works out at $2.99.5 metre. $2.99.5 metres, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilted weight. I know. It's very pretty, isn't it, that one? Lovely little summer dress you can make out of that one. Oh, it's making me hungry now. Olive oil and pesto, fried eggs. But what do you have it with? What would you have with it? Bread and butter. These are flying out, absolutely flying out. £29.90. Small floral. Oh, sold out. The next one is gorgeous. You're going to love this next one. It's like a pinky, big floral print. Joyous, this one. It's joyous. Look. Only 2 of these, though. Only 2 of these. You know where it's going. We've just had Eggs Benedict for lunch. I popped the eggs in boiling water for 30 seconds before cracking them into a shallow pan of water. Oh! So you drop the whole egg into boiling water first. You have it with avocado and sourdough. Oh, you live a posh life, Adam Birch. God, that's sold out. That's sold out. Sorry, I'm not concentrating. Too busy thinking about my lunch. This is nice. This has got a lovely vintage feel to it, this one. Oh, a lovely 1950s West Side Story skirt, I'm thinking. You know where it's going? Only 2 of these. Oh, now Jonathan from Ireland sent me an attachment, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it'll be... No, I think... it'll be a... Oh, I might not make it to lunchtime at this rate. It'll be a recipe. It'll be a I think it will be a recipe. Right, come on, back to the Liberty. Orchid tumble. It's like when my iPad, in the morning, when my iPad doesn't work, Hannah from Florida, she goes, can I scroll like this? Like, right, here we go. This is your orchid tumble. This is pretty, isn't it? Look at that. That would help if I put it in shot. There you go. Now, we've got the orchid tumble in the blue. That's really pretty, isn't it? Imagine a dress made out of that, right? This is Liberty, obviously. £5.99.5 metre. Should be £8.99.5 metre. I know, beautiful. Keep going through. 2 left. The colours and the detail in there are just beautiful, aren't they? Whether you make I'm thinking dressmaking at the moment, but quilting, borders, backing, homeware, blinds, anything. It's just stunning, isn't it? Look. Isn't that gorgeous? Only 2 left, though. What's that saying, John? Champagne lifestyle on a lemonade budget. That's Adam. Oh. Right, 2. Well, I don't know, when's he in next? I haven't seen him for ages. Sold out. Now I've got a little ditzy. It's Adam that, like the Tula Pinker ambassador. Oh, Hannah's not worked with him yet. I think he'll have asked not to work with Hannah. Oh, Anna. Oh, hang on. Uova in Purgatoriaro. Classic Italian eggs broken into something, made in a pan of Italian tomato sauce, bread needed for the egg and sauce. That sounds a bit like sciocchetta, doesn't it? Italian one. Thank you, Anna J. I don't know why they're called Uavo in Purgatorio. Right, $49.90. Hang on. This is lovely, isn't this one? Cotton poplin ditzy. £20 off, $29.90. One left. One left. This is what happens when we have bolt shows. They always fly out. Oh, hang on. She's made a spelling mistake somewhere. Oh, you break the eggs into wells in a pan of Italian tomato sauce. Gone. Sold out. I'm making you all hungry now, aren't I, talking about food. Lovely. Then we've got yellow. Now, have I got this in the other? No, I haven't. Because it came in like dark. Oh, I might have, hang on. No, it came in dark and light. This is the only one I've got, right? This is the dark yellow. No, this one doesn't go that low. Okay. 29. What do you mean the last two? I've got a whole table full of bolts. Oh, the last two, they've gone anyway. I was going to say, for the last two, I'm going to do $29.90. I've got a whole... And now, oh, this is a gorgeous Liberty one. Look, this is the background of this is that gorgeous dark teal colour, look. Regent Meadow, this one's... Oh, that's lovely. Prego, eggs in purgatory. Yeah, I'll work that out. $59.90. This is Liberty fabric at $5.99 a half metre. You're getting 5 metres on the bolt. I think I might do egg on toast, yeah. Did I bring a shopping list today? Oh, I did. No, I didn't bring a shopping list today. The thing is, I can't cook a poached egg. They're rubbish. And then I always get upset because they're not right. One left. How about shakshuka? Yes, we said that. Eggs poached in tomato and pepper base from North African spices, served with a large... Oh, leafy salad. No, we want bread, Guy. We want bread and butter. Oh, sold out. Ollie makes flatbreads for it, Guy. I don't know how you make those. Try Delia Smith Piedmont peppers. Peppers, tomatoes, garlic, basil, olive... Can't have anchovies, though, Helen. Can't have anchovies, but it sounds lovely. I got thrown out of a restaurant in Paris once because I asked for a salad and I said vegetarian. It came with like crisscross of anchovies on the top and I went, I can't eat these. And they threw me out. I know. It's all right because I was with 15 or 14 other people and we all walked out. So when I was there filming Poirot. Right, this is Macawa. Hello, spring chicken. No. Hello, spring lilac cheerful chicks. Hello, spring chicken. I've not seen this one before. Hello, Spring Cheerful Chicks, it's called. $29.99. Oh, no. Oh, isn't this awful? We've been talking about poached eggs. And what are poached eggs? Baby chickens. Yeah, they're getting away before they can burn poached eggs, look. $29.99. Now, it's not as... On my telly, it looks quite a dark lavender. It's actually a soft lilac, this colour looks, like that. Three left. Yeah, I'm fine. I've got my drink here, thank you. It's just 5 hours of shouting gets me down. Come on. $29.99 for 5 metres. Beautiful. Oh, Kaif. Is this Kaif? No. Look. From the Archives collection, Diagonal Poppy, this is called, not Wobbly Stripes, as Ollie calls it. There you go. £20 coming off that price tag. £60 and 91 pence. Oh, it's 4.5 metres, this one. So Hannah will work out how much that is. This one has to be done with the calculator, unfortunately. £6.76, half metre. 3 left. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Cafe, 10 colours in there. I mean, £60 and 91 pence for 4.5 metres of cafe. That's brilliant. Could be for your border, for your backing. 3 left. I was going to say I think I've got this in another colour, but I don't think I have. 2 left. Well done. Congratulations if you get these. It's lovely, isn't it? 'Cause you've got the wavy stripes and then the like hand-painted flowers in between. Coming in for a close-up. Well done. Well done. There's still 2 of those available. Still 2 available of that one. Now, little Paul would like this one. His latest picture is of like a lady drowning, isn't it? He's going through a gothic phase, isn't it? Oh, Hannah, you know how they fell off for you this morning? They've just done the same for me. This one's Skulls. Libs Elliot, Tainted Love, The Watcher in Blueberry. $39.99. Sold. Right, now the next one is one that Hayley West brought in for her shacket. It's the only one I've got, I think, of this one. This is recycled, this one. Recycled ethnic jacquard. £30 coming off this one. 8% polyester, 20% cotton, 146 centimetres wide, and it works out at £3.50 a half a metre. Gorgeous. I love that wider stripe down there. 3 left. 5 metres. What are you going to do with 5 metres of that one? What will you make with that? Something for the garden? Yeah, I'm thinking that. Hannah normally says a little wigwam for the children. From the Debbie Shaw book. From the Debbie Shaw book. Three left. I think you can make a lot of working girl purses out of that, which is also in a Debbie Shaw purse. Match it with a matching handbag. Matching handbag now. Now I love this next one. I don't recognise some of these. Look at this. A whole new world of Paisley. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, it should be $49.90. What are you doing? No, you can't take that much off. Loads of people in baskets. You waiting for the price? What price is she going to? She's a bit confused. $29.90. Works out to $2.99 half meal. Well done, it's gone. Now I've got a really pretty, sorry, that's all gone. Really pretty ditzy print. This is why you need to be ready to go. That is just beautiful, isn't it? Cotton poplin, ditzy floral. It'll be good to have 2 days off. Come on, give my voice a break. $29.90. Yeah. Have you looked at the... Well done. Sold out. Then we've got navy blue floral now. This is a lovely cotton poplin, this one. Cotton poplin, your multi-floor. It's a very dark navy, the background. $29.90. Well done. People are waiting. People are gone. Sold out. People are there, ready to click on the button and check out on these straight away. Now, this one, I've not seen this one either. Look, that's unusual, isn't it? It's lovely. Is it like crushed rose petals, I'm calling this? Okay. It is. It's called, NKUV 90, yeah. Oh, it is rose petal. Look, it says rose petal on the Free Spirit. This. So you're getting 4.5 meters again for this one. Flora and fauna in papaya. No mention. Hang on. It's called rose petal. There's no mention of rose petal in the graphics. Is this the one I'm going to get? Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. How good. That looks like really romantic, doesn't it? That's a really... Nigella Lawson dress, I'm thinking, that one. 554.5 metre that works out at. It's Free Spirit fabric. You know the quality. It's very unusual. It's going to be one of those Marmite fabrics, isn't it? You either absolutely love it or you kind of go, oh, no, John, I don't like that. I think it's gorgeous. Okay. Why aren't you clicking it? Why aren't you clicking? Why aren't you checking out? That surprised me. I've still got 2 of those left. How many baskets? Check out, check out, check out. Right, okay. Now, this is nice. This is, I think, what Janet Claire's fabric would be like if she was drunk. Same collection as the last one. This is called Rose Leaf, this one. Oh, they've just called everything Flora and Fauna. Yeah. That is lovely, isn't it? I imagine Rachel Ilsley making a dress out of that. Beautiful colour. And I love the fact it's all like, not blurry, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like blended. Layered, thank you, layered. There's only one left. One left. 49.91. You're getting 4.5 meters on that bolt. Now I'm going to just jump over to this one because I think this is a Kaffe one. Coffee bean paisley, I'd call this. Do you need a number? Paisley stripe. No, oh, it's gone. It's gone. Crash it. £20 coming off there. Paisley stripe. Then I've got, this is a Liberté. Classic Liberty, this one, Lotus Spot. Lotus Spot in your blush. Should be $89.90. No, it's going. This is a $59.90 on this one. One left. Once these are gone, they've gone. We can't get them again. And especially not that price. £5.99.5 metre. You're getting 5 meters on that bolt. Judy, it is. And Judy's saying, what beautiful fabric. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I've got another one from that range coming up in a second. Right, who's going to take this last one of this? There's more than one there. Just the one left, though. Who's going to take the last one? It's lovely, isn't it? That red in the background. Well, what they called it, blush. I'd call that more of a raspberry than a blush, to be honest. You've got the little white dots, you've got blue and green flowers in there. Only one left, though. Only one left. Well done. Now, one from that last range, you know, the splodgy flower range. You've got one. This one's not even been opened, look. Look. How beautiful is that? Katrinka. This is peach. Excuse me. Match the price of the others. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? I might almost mix that one with, you know, the rose petal one from the beginning. Same collection. Look, wouldn't they look lovely together? Beautiful. Only one left, though. only one left. Kachinka into the woods. So I don't wonder what this one's called. Hang on, I can tell you what it's called. Whispering Oak, this one's called. I think they've been done. You know that thing that Janet Clare does, the not cryotherm, that one. I think it looks like that. Not cryotopia. What's it called? Isotopia. That's not that. It's gone anyway. They're just buying it. Stop John waffling on. Oh, shut him up. Let's just buy it. This, I love this one. Navy blue background with these beautiful bright roses on. Again, very 50s vibe this one's got. Late 40s, early 50s. £20 coming off. This is a poplin, 5 metres of poplin. Has got a diagonal sweep to it, hasn't it? Gone. Oh, and I've got now, is this the same in white? This one looks the same, but in white now, this one. Looks like it, look. Look. You know where it's going? Oh, sold out, crash. Now I've got one with bikinis on it now. For your holidays. Pool Party Scatter, this is called. There's more bikini tops than there are bottoms. And it's sold. Cyanotype. Thank you, Lisa. Cyanotype. That's good. Right, now I'm going on to... Now, these shouldn't be in like a clearance price like this because these are our core stock, aren't they? We sell these as our regular fabric. Oh, they're very similar to ones this. But that we had a bundle earlier... Who was on? Oh, I'm confused with my days. Oh, these are marble and ours are blend, aren't they? Right, okay, so this one here, or mixer. They're either called mixer or blender, ours. These are marble. So it should be 8, oh, now you get 6 metres on here. 6 metres. I'm not going to get through all of these, so do check afterwards. There's dark pink, there's red, there's blue, there's green, there's silver. 47.88. Now, Hannah, £4. It's £3.99.5 metre. Let's just check. £3.99.5 metre. £3.99.5 metre. This is 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Marble in your baby pink. Beautiful. Well done if you get any of these. Brilliant for a backing of a quilt. Back your quilt in these. Then I've got the brighter pink one. Oh, hang on, there's 2 bright pink ones. Is this not marble then? Oh, hang on. This one is marble. This one is marble in pink. No, that's fine. Shall I do all the marbles? Well, I'm not going to get through them all anyway, am I? I've only got 1 smoke. Oh, no, 2 smokes. I'll do the smoke. Oh, no, I've got more. That's marble in your fuchsia. Lovely. I'm going to do a couple of smokes now. I haven't said that for many years. Look. Smoke in your green. It's actually called Smoke Jade Green Japanese and it's sold out. Crashing. Come on, press the button, Hannah. I've got a smoke in pink and a smoke in orange and a smoke in red. Smoking. Sold out. Here's the orange one now. Smoking orange. Pumpkin. Isn't that what you used to call that cameraman? Are we crashing? Now I've got smoking pink. Smoking. Got to be quick now. Look, we're at the end of the show. Dusky pink. Dusky pink. Beautiful. Can I show it from this one here, Ollie, because it looks better on that. There you go. Lovely. Then I've got smoky red. It was only because that pink one you couldn't see the smoke, that was all. There you go. Right, now the red, ruby red, there's only one left. There's only one of the ruby red left. Lovely. Then I'm going back to marble. Have I got time to do these? You tell me when to stop. Oh, okay, this is the last one I'm going to do. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more colours that Hannah will show them. This is charcoal. 6 metres you're getting here. There you go, £47.88. £47.88 for your charcoal marble. Right, tomorrow's menu. Here you go, it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Amber makes the floral dance, water lily bottom. They keep leaving out the tea, don't they? Block of the month. 9 o'clock, Jason Yenter, Evanescence Gemstones quilt. Oh, very nice. With Rebecca Alexander Frost. Could be in. I'm going to tune in to see how she's doing. Mo, the French General, Fleur de Paris. They've saved some for her. Oh, it's only half an hour, though. Only half an hour. Then the Stanton crossbody bag with Becky Alexander Frost. And then at 11:30, Mark Vardy's here. Now, I'm sure that I think he's moved that because his next show was meant to be with me because I looked at it yesterday and I thought, doesn't want to be with me, obviously. Doesn't want to be with me. Thank you for your company. Make sure you check out. Hannah and I are not back till Wednesday and Thursday, but poor old Ollie is on day 7 of 9 tomorrow, so he will be a bit crabby. I will see you on Wednesday. Goodbye.